Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hello. Hello, welcome. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hello, Kazania. Hello, Mazi. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, my voice feels fucked up today. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hello. Hello, hello. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I did just eat. Which usually makes my throat feel a little off. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Tuesday. We're doing a real stream this time. I guess Sunday was also technically a real stream. What did you eat? It was like enchiladas, I think. I always get Mexican food mixed up. I think, yeah, enchilada. Yeah. 3 really big ones, which I probably shouldn't have eaten all of them. Red or green? Yellow? Red, I think. I think they will. Now I'm second guessing myself. They will kind of just like come in a box, and you put it in the oven, which is still pretty good. I still like them. I guess technically red. Yeah. Curry enchiladas? That sounds good. I haven't had anything curry in a while. I need to try to make it again. I need to get some freaking garam masala. Honestly, just have around. I feel like that's something that would probably be getting a lot of stuff, even if it's not actually curry. Oh, you do the roux and everything? I've only made curry once. And yeah, I made it like all by hand. Like, I didn't get like a prepackaged sauce. I just got like curry powder and then tried to do that myself. It was fine. I probably could have made it a lot better. It was a little like bitter when I made it. A little too like, well, maybe not bitter, but like umame, I guess. A little too ulfy. I would use pre-made sauce, but I don't think I can get that around here. Because that was the whole thing, is like, hey, I want to try this. No one around here carries, like, pre-made stuff. So I just had to... I had to do what I could. Nowadays it might be different, though. Now Walmart and stuff, like, actually carries, like, frozen curry meals. Yeah, but back then they didn't have stuff like that, as far as I know. But recently, last time I went, they actually had that kind of stuff. But I also try to avoid going to Walmart as much as possible. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. But yeah, oh wait, I did one another time, one time. Which wasn't technically, curry, it was... Oh, what do you call it? It starts with a Q. It was like... beef-based? Like curry adjacent? What was that called? It's not just called beef curry, it has like an actual name. Kewpie mayo? I still never had Kewpie mayo. Fuck, I can't find the name of it. It wasn't technically curry, but it was good. Beef curry name. Keema? I might be thinking of keema. Traditional South Asian dish, minced meat. It's pretty much just ground meat with seasoning, but that was really good when I made it. I think it turns out garam masala is kind of like MSG, from my experience. Well, if you just put a ton of it in there, it tastes really good. Even if it's like nothing special. I don't really do much cooking though. Even when I was dog sitting last week, I didn't do a whole lot of like real cooking. Is garam masala itself a mix of spices? I believe so. I'll still let me taste. You're welcome. Let me see. Literally, hot or warm spices is a blend of ground spices, fennel, Indian bay leaves, black and white peppercorns, cloves, cinnamon, mace, black and green cardamom, cumin, coriander, red chili powder. It's actually not too exotic. There's a couple things in here that might be kind of difficult to get on their own. This is all the stuff that goes into it, apparently. Sometimes you just have to eat like Dalton rocks, and it tastes really good. So it is Tuesday. I almost forgot it was Tuesday. I kind of got mad at myself. I took a morning shower instead of a night shower. And like the very second I was like done washing my hair and like about to get out of the shower, I was like, oh fuck, I gotta take the trash out today. But luckily it cooled off around the time that I did that, so it wasn't too bad. And I was like, oh fuck, I gotta stream something. I gotta do stuff today. I thought about maybe just doing an alt stream again, because I did a little bit more drawing yesterday. I was like, yeah, I want to play a game. Trash always sounds like a trial. It is. It could be worse. But also, trash situation right now is not amazing. Like actual garbage cans where they pick it up is like down the road a decent ways. So I can't just like carry the bag cell because it's too much. So we'll collect the bags and set them outside. And then I'll put them on my car and then just drive my car down the road. Like, really not enough to warrant using a vehicle, but I do it anyway. But also, we have chickens and like animals and shit outside. So usually by the time I get to the trash, it's been ripped open and full of maggots and like all over the place. But luckily it wasn't too bad today. You have to drive to the dump in Alaska? I didn't really do the trash back then. Because I was younger. I don't really remember what our setup was. I think in Alaska it was like down a hill? But it wasn't too bad. We also lived in a few different places up there. There was one place that was kind of bad in winter, because it was down a steep slope, I think. But then we also had some where they would just come and pick it up on the road, and it was no big deal. For a good portion of my time in Alaska, we just kind of lived in the city, so it wasn't too bad. I think maybe the only time I've lived in like a suburban area was when we were up there. Which still kind of sucked in its own way, but we weren't living in the bush. Oh well, I can already tell I'm gonna have to refill my bottle at some point. Ah. Anyway, I was gonna say, being Tuesday, I think I said Sunday that we were going to do Starwind again, but I decided that I don't want to. I decided I didn't want to do something, I don't know. I wanted to do something new today. So I bought a couple games. My Twitch payout came through this morning as well. So I think changing my ad setup is already paying off. So I was like, oh hell yeah, I can get a couple things. So today we're going to be doing... Speaking of, we're about to get an ad, in 10 minutes. But I picked up Library... I wasn't sure if I would like this or not. I picked up Library and Tidy Up the Arcane Library, which is what we're going to play today. I'm in the mood for a busy walk game today. And I've heard good things about this. I don't think it's really my vibe, usually. I kind of see this as kind of a... This is a little bit of a, you know, finding your cat in the Alps type of vibe for the game. But I don't know. We'll see. The actual conceit of it seems like it'll be satisfying. I feel like I could be really mean to that, like, type of aesthetic, but I think it kind of deserves to be made fun of a little bit. I also grabbed Sengoku Dynasty, which I don't remember who brought it up in chat at one point. I was saying, like, hey, I think you would like this. And I've had it in my wishlist for a while, and it was on sale, and I was like, you know what? I want a game. It seems like it's probably going to run very poorly, but maybe we can try to play some of that tonight too if we have time, or something like it. I've also been kind of thinking about streaming Abiotic Factor again. I don't know. We have stuff we can do today. We're just gonna play it by ear. That was me comfy enough little life sim game. Does run a bit rough, but I think Medieval Dynasty did when it was being made too. I almost got the combo of Sengoku Dynasty and Vampire Dynasty, whatever it was called. But looking at the reviews of that, when people were like, hey, this still is like almost unplayable, it runs so bad. I was like, I'm gonna get the one that's a bit better. That's a bit more stable. And I loaded it up, I made sure it ran. It's that type of game, but I think I'll like it if I get into it. I've never really fucked with this specific style of like survival game. Like I've played Palworld, I've played. What else have I played? I've played Palworld, I've played I guess Vintage Story technically counts as one. But I've never really like gotten deep into like an indie jank type of survival game. But I'm interested in like the actual dynasty mechanics of it, of like having like a kingdom. Seems interesting. Which is also why the vampire one looks interesting too, because I like the idea of like, oh, you have to like feed upon your civilians. I think that's cool. But like I said, I will let that one cook. Pretty neat. Go clean some trans, grow some mushrooms, allocate the levels to go do jobs. It has serviceable combat with bandits and animals and whatnot. Serviceable combat is what they call it when you have to go kill Solvals to sell for pelts. Please laugh. Please clap. But yeah, reading the description in the reviews and looking at the images, it seems like it's all going for like a... It made me think of like Red Dead Redemption 2 a little bit, of like, oh, just going out and like hunting and like doing like less extreme stuff sounds fun. And also, yeah, the combat itself looked good, having just being like a cool samurai. Which I've been meaning to play Way of the Samurai on stream. I will do eventually, but Way of the Samurai is a lot different. That's kind of a very unique kind of game. I remember trying to play Way of the Samurai 3, 4? And just going and getting the same ending over and over again, because like, surely there's gotta be a way that this faction doesn't die all... They don't all die at the beginning of the plot line, right? And then it turns out that like no matter what you do, they kind of all die at the beginning of the plot line. I think that was 3. Which is 3 is essentially 1 in the West, because I don't think any of the other ones got localized. Did they? I thought they didn't. Huh. Fortunate can die, but they have a decent storyline before all that. It might have been for whichever one was the one before Mega Melons. Hold on, I have the games. I can just look it up. Way of the... Okay, it was 3. Yeah. Man, I was gonna only get 4 and just stream that one like years ago, and then I tested it out and saw like Mega Melons and Lorelita, and I was like, this was not the vibe of the previous game. The previous game took itself way more seriously than this. So I ended up buying 3 again later on, and hopefully we'll get to that someday. We'll get to that someday. Surely, probably. Maybe we'll play Sengoku Dynasty and be like, oh fuck. We'll go like full weeb and just get really into samurai stuff for a while. Which I've kind of been wanting to do anyway. We'll play Sengoku Dynasty, then we'll play Way of the Samurai, and then we'll play Akiba Strip. The trifecta. We'll load up Pulse of Ion and play as Japan, which I also reinstalled recently. Also, I'm just kind of vamping until we have the ad break, and then we come back, and then we'll get into the game. Whereas YouTube will pop up now and then, but it's largely normal enough. I mean, just the setting of 4 is also so different. I want me to dump my entire thesis on chat on how Mitsunari Yoshida was the most progressive daimyo of his day. I know, I think like colonized Japan is also just less interesting than fucking. I mean, I guess Sengoku is the same time period, right? Like the warring factions period or whatever. I was gonna say like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, even though that's not Japan. Warring states, yeah. I remember. I need to like rush up on my history of that because Sengoku ended with Oda, right? Well, I mean, Oda also got assassinated or whatever, so not quite, but I kind of forget like when the beginning and end of all that was. I need to finish watching Kyoge Mona, and then maybe I'll remember. An anime I really want to like, but it gets so boring and it's so long. But it's also kind of worth it because it's also really interesting. And lots of good meme faces in it. Nobunaga was the lead to unify Japan. Hideyoshi Toyotomi and the Soul of Oda Alliance go and shitstomp the Akechi, and Hideyoshi gets a meteoric rise. I think I'm picturing the correct guy in my mind from the anime. Because I know the deal is like Oda was like kind of betrayed or something, allegedly. I think it's like kind of unclear in the history or something. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Go down an ad break. So we will get the game going in about a minute. The Akechi were the ones who assassinated Nobunaga. Yeah. The theory is that it was the result of... Oh, I think I was getting people mixed up? I might have been getting Hideyoshi and Mitsuhide mixed up as names. I think it was the result of Mitsuhide Ukechi's mother dying, result of a botched hostage agreement. Huh. It seems like it's weird to think that there's so much stuff that was like, oh, it could have been this or it could have been that. When I think of that time period, I'm like, I thought they wrote everything down. I thought that was the kind of society that was like keeping huge records. But I guess not. I guess a lot of it probably also got destroyed, if I had to guess. I'm sure there was a certain element of like, oh, this guy has a royal name, so let's just destroy all evidence that they ever existed. Mitsuhide was a valued guide to Nobunaga. With some agreement with another daimyo to do the hostage deal, don't fuck around and they're safe. Nobunaga goes, nah. Texan Len Mitsuhide's mother was killed in the midst and fomented some backstabbing. I see. If I was in that situation, I would just do everything right and not piss a lot of people off. I would simply not try to unify Japan. Instead of investing in Tonoji Temple, the Akechi spring their trap. Nobunaga is supposed to commit to seppuku, and they went to the Nobai Mountain. Oh. I thought Nobunaga died in like a siege. Oh, I need to. It's portrayed as a big 5e battle, I see. Oh, this game might not like being streamed. There we go. Everything that I stream fucking hates being at 60 FPS. I don't know any of these characters. I vaguely know of them, but I not super well. Yoshi, big ol' Nobunaga fan, he was about the betrayal of False when he's arranging peace with the Mori. He brokers peace with the Mori in record time, zooms to battle and absolutely smokes the Akechi. Hims him in against the mountain and just wipes him out. Akechi runs off and was, to most claims, and spilled off his horse by a nearby minor bandit lord. Ah. That's gotta suck. Is Akechi the one where I feel like I've heard people say, like, oh, but what if he actually survived? What if there was a lineage of this random guy from this time period? It is also the Akechi. Yeah, okay. That's why I probably why I vaguely know that name. Hold on, let me get the game audio going. Many thoughts came up that he survived, but it's pretty likely his ass got knocked in the mud and shanked. Come on. That seems good for game audio, right? Okay, high is too high. Is medium okay? Medium is also too high. We'll just go low. I need to play like an actual historical game that can actually learn what actually happened instead of just Dynasty Royals shit happening. Then again, I guess maybe Dynasty Royals would be a good entry point. There's been a Oda Nobunaga Dynasty Royals, right? I think so. After all that, Hideyoshi sees his huge rise. The Toyotomi name is up there on the lights and becomes the power player. It's almost instantly the most popular lord around as well. It's weird to think about because I think of like public opinion of the daimyos and the shoguns and the lords and all that stuff. Did popularity even mean anything to anyone at that time? Like with the people, or was it popularity among the generals more than anything? Came from being a peasant, Hideyoshi was like an Ashigaru protecting small town gates, and became the military ruler of Japan. Huh. Popularity with the people was what groundswelled Nobunaga and the Oda too. They could just overrun people with peasants. That's true, I guess. I guess it's just they still needed to have fact people actually join the armies. That does make sense. It is easy to forget that the armies were made up of like mostly peasants and shit. Like actual like samurai were not the majority of the armies. Anyway, this is the game. You hit new game and they just kind of drop you in, so we're gonna be spending a lot of time doing this. Luckily for y'all, this is a game where I'm just going to be talking a lot to chat, so... Someone will just a noble class a lot of the time, yeah. Tried out the Holston show a bow at peasants. Shot a bow at peasants for a while, maybe swung polearms at them, then you went home. Okay, multiple books at the same time. Open the list of books. Place the books in hand on the bookshelves according to their categories. Okay, well, first of all, what are these? These are all together. Monsterology is 1A. There we go. I would do this. I've been told, but the funniest part of rifleman and drilled shooting band was just how bad of a black eye gave cavalry. It's a samurai which put the normally untouchable noble class on the battlefield. Oh. Time you were big into fielding those showy horses and whatnot got fucking pissed. I mean, that kind of affected everywhere, right? Like, oh, crossbows are ruining the sport of war. Which later became, oh, guns are ruining warfare. But by that point, people were like, hey, we would like to win. This music is probably gonna get annoying at some point. Oh wait, hold on. I'm just trying to get this shit off of the... That one's open. What is this? Space, Book of Spells. And Compendium of Courses. Book of Spells. Book of Spells. Where do spells go? These are all... I get right, this is an arcane library, so there's going to be a lot of different types of books of spells. Astrology and Divination is 1B. Yeah, this is not technically the right place, but... Where did Waddle spell go? Transfiguration, maybe? Oh god. Oh Jesus. I'm already realizing what I've stepped into. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe we should clear off the tables, because then we can have space to figure stuff out. Oh, no ways to leave the library until sorting has been completed. Rifles was like you didn't even have to hit people, that was a bonus. Just the mass explosion flashing in battle would terrify the horses for a long while. True. It's gonna feel so good to sort this out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think I will end up liking this, even if the setting is not quite my thing. Whoa. Is that me? If I'm the employee, is that is that me? No, Evolved is Employee of the Year. I'm probably making a mistake just throwing all these on the ground, but some of these are probably already meant to be together. You can't call someone that? It'd be really funny if this just randomly, you know, had a specific world in it. Oh. I can set new traps in the chest box. There's a symbol on it. Oh. Can't wait for the green club symbol. I think this game, I saw that this also has like a skill tree in it. Yeah, one row left to level up, so apparently we will be like unlocking stuff in this. Okay. Oh shit. Those are level 2. Hold on. Royal Ultra Daily Magic, Mathematics, Self Management, Economics, Sociology, Psychology, Philosophy, Jurisprudence, Romance Novels, Mystery Novels, History, The Travels of the Otherworld, Dungeons Language. Okay, so anything that is like less magical is gonna go up top. How is this library sorted? Dewey Decimal, Photo Fraction, or Castle Cipher? I don't remember what the Dewey Decimal System is, if I'm being honest. I haven't, like, actually needed to, like, think about that in so long. Also, hello, Mozzie, welcome. Okay. How... Oh, God. Because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It threw my beautiful library into complete mess. Here's a decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation. Got the only solution. You're not leaving. You're staying here until every single volume back in its place. Got your wits, you've got your arms, use them. More cold. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime. Wouldn't be a long night, a very tough night, but we need law. If you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. Principal Merlin. Which is the way they sold library books. I don't know how it works. That just that it exists. Doesn't it like literally just come down to like alphabetizing stuff? I don't remember. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay, I need to. Here, let's do this. I'm seeing a lot of these techniques for returning to a previous step. This is honestly a lot of like what it felt like Sunday doing the alt stream. I was like, I can't just sit here and look at it. I've gotta dig in. Another one. So even though they toned the graphics down, this still looks pretty good. Probably just by virtue of having so many different, like, good-looking book covers. Is that... No, that's... Wait. Oh, okay, this is a different... Techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step, and also magic circles, definitions, and differences. Do those go to the same place? Probably not. Okay. So I thought returning to the previous step was going to be like a self-help book, but that's... Returning a drawing to a previous step. Illusion? Bowel? Transfiguration? Enchanting? Daily? Okay, this is gonna be tough. I don't think you can read the books. No, you can only pick them up and move them. Okay, here's what. Well, I mean, this is why I did this. Good enough. We need to get rid of the stuff that is obvious. So, oh my god, another ad is starting already? What the hell? How long have we been going? I'm gonna snooze that one because I feel like we haven't even been playing that long. Oh god, where did my mouse go? Oh god, is this one of those games that like eats my mice? It is. Kind of. There we go. We have been live for almost an hour, but like... That first ad break, like, just ended, I thought. Also, it would be crazy if you could read all these books. I can't imagine someone actually filling all of these. What is this? Offense and defense enchantment. Okay, that's... That would be good if they had like a back of the book blob or something. Even if it's the same on each edition. Enchanting. 1G. Yeah, I know it's in the wrong place. That's true, but you gotta keep in mind, all the Skyrim books too are like, a lot of those are from other games. they've just kind of like added up over time to be a ton. What is this? Vision sealing theft. Safe zone. Ultimate choice, curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. That is a difficult question. I mean, if the poop doesn't make you sick, then at that point it's not even really... At that point it's just curry at that point, right? Wait, safe zone. Safe zone. I'm not gonna visit this library. Okay, it says psychology on it, right? To I. There's a psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying. Okay, let's... I kind of feel like I should just toss all the books uphill down to the bottom so that they're all together. That might be a bad idea, though. You know, everything that just says psychology on it. We can do that. I was going to say I'm noticing that all the psychology is red, but then there's other shit here that is also red that is not psychology. Beastification. The psychology, okay. I wish more books did just label themselves by genre. Psychology, psychology, psychology. Psychology. Wait. A diary of the change in the state of the mind... What? A diary of the change in the state of the mind-reading goal. That's like a light novel or some shit. Okay, looks like a lot of the psychology is on this level. That is useful. To soggle back to the previous topic, do you think American history would be more interesting if we had a Sengoku period? I feel like it's easy to be like thing versus thing Japan when it comes to that stuff. But also American history is just a lot less interesting. Oh, tests. Wait, okay. Safe zone. Volume 3, Volume 2. Mentality that the weak bulk the most. I don't think we have those already. We have Hamilton, the musical, true. Why wasn't Hamilton doing some daimyo shit? Powerlessness and responsibility shifting. Volume 9. Wrong spot. Gaming over tidying. Volume 8. Powerlessness and responsibility shifting. Tidying. Okay. Forbidden alchemy. I feel like if I watched Hamilton, I would probably like it. Is the thing. It's really easy to make fun of, and like Lin-Manuel Miranda is kind of annoying. But I'd probably like Hamilton. I like musicals. I know when they showed a scene of it in, like... It's like the Oscars or some shit, they played a song from it and was like, I don't know, this seems pretty okay. I do think it's weird that it got, like, advertised like, what if the Founding Fathers were rap? What if it was hip-hop? Because seeing it in that context, I was like, this is just every... This is just what musicals sound like. Like, I never got the impression it was supposed to be rap. Wait, magical circles and summoning. Oh, camera. Oh, my camera suddenly feels weird. I think putting, like, a few books on the thing, like, changed my FPS. This game is going to progressively run smoother as I clean up. Okay, let's see what's in here. Run permit. Librarian, let me tell you something. We have an incident, a very unexpected, very nasty incident in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, a complete disaster. They're saying it's a fairy. Can you believe it? That nice little fairy's causing mischief. Man of action, I see a problem and I fix it. In response to this emergency, I'm hereby granting immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the Grand Library. Normally you can't run in the library. Rules are very strict. It's clipping into the chest. I'm shooting the rules to make things happen. This executive order applies especially to the librarian. And like you've never read before, we're going to clean up this mess. Okay. I didn't even think about trying to run, honestly. Wait, is it a toggle? Well... Okay, it is a toggle. That's a little odd. Oh, it's one of these. The thing is, I still don't know where these go. Okay, maybe I should. We need a system if we're gonna do this. Let's go to the very back of the second story. We're going to clear this area completely. And then we'll go down a lane, and then we'll go down the other lane. And then we'll hit the bottom. Okay, so... I wish I had the map up here. That would be nice. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Prime Equation. So that's gonna be math. I know math goes somewhere up here. So... so... The Naked Warrior. Is this bound in flesh? Prime? Okay, wait, another prime equation. The Abyss Terror. Wait, hold on. Prime equation. Just hymnal. Open magic circles, I think... Yeah, that goes down with the other ones. These can go somewhere else. Animal Oracle's Magic and Value, the Book of Summoning and Contracts, the Daily Dungeon Notes. I don't know where that shit goes. Fundamentals of Ultry, I think, goes... like 1B or something? They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi, Volume 4. Romance novel. They call them Mana Dulk Energy. Weapon Compendium, Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Well, I know Illusion Magic is down. We'll throw that down, though. Okay. Okay. Mathematical Geometry goes over here. The fact that I can't just, like, lay them on the ground... Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. The Daily Dungeon. I think dungeon was just a genre. I thought I saw one of the ones that I'm holding. Guess not. 2P is dungeon. Okay. So I took these. I took these all the way downhill, even though they were right next to where they needed to go. Can we not have, like, signs on the bookcases like they do at, like, actual bookstores and libraries? Book of Spells Pulverization. Illusion Magic. Illusion Magic goes down. I think. I think. The Naked Boil, we had one of those. Supreme Creed. Is that gonna be fiction? Angelic Self-Writing. Feng Shui. Okay, there's multiple Abyss of Tarot. I could have sworn I saw another one of these, but maybe not. I thought I saw multiple Abyss of Tarot. Okay, we're gonna do the thing that I was kind of avoiding. We're going by color. Kind of. And then we will figure out later how to deal with it. That's not blue. It's blue-ish, but that's not blue. I almost just prop solved. Hold on. Can I... Oh, I bet you can do some stupid shit that way. You blue? I'm blue enough. Okay, and then... This will be the green corner. Greenish. You might throw some brown in there too, depending on the shade. I'm still thinking someone should do like Way of the Samurai, but it's like America. I don't know what that would be. I guess that is at a certain point just cowboy fiction. Something like that is specifically not cowboys. That's the wrong table. Shit. Oh. All those old colonial guys had swords, and they never used them. It's simply bad writing that they never use them. Nowadays we would call that aura farming. They just kind of had them to point at stuff with. Do people still say aura farming? I actually don't know. I might sound old by saying that now. Don't know if I know what that means. It's just fucking Jin Alpha, Jin Beta saying somebody is doing something to look cool. If you look cool, then you have aura, and if you're doing something to make yourself look cool, then you're aura farming. It is a really stupid saying, but it has become common enough that I have to acknowledge it. Back in my day, we would call that swag. If you had aura, you were swaggy. That's not even true. I never said swag. I've always just stuck with cool. Actually, I guess my generation would be epic. I did say epic back in the day. There was a short time on the internet where anytime instead of saying like LOL, you would say my sides. I think it was like maybe a year. Well, it was like that. Or maybe that was only like a 4chan thing. I think that's when I was like 15. And much like saying it, LOL, laugh out loud, your sides wouldn't actually be holding when you say it. I think it was a little bit before people started having things wrestle their jimmies. Oh boy, okay, I'm just gonna try to clean out this entire upper level. Some of these are yellow. That's fine. Well, someone reading through Control-Alt-Del and boy, the link. That was probably Lily. Friend of the channel, Lily Roo. I think we've had Lily on the stream, because we played, Satisfactory, and I think I streamed my POV of some of those. I was never really like a webcomics enjoyer. It's probably a good thing in hindsight. But yeah, that is a lot like... It's unfortunate to say, but I think Control-Alt-Del is like a legitimate piece of history at this point. Because it is an accurate view of kind of the way people talked back then. I like recognize that like Penny Arcade had clout and Control-Alt-Del didn't. But like I didn't really enjoy either of them. I think there were maybe some like furry webcomics that I read, but more like more narrative stuff. I think my main introduction to both furries and webcomics was Shayla the Pink Mouse. And Jay Naylor, which... yeesh. I think Shayla had some clout, like way back in the day, but I think it's like all kind of lost media now. Because I tried to find it recently and like it was kind of difficult to find. And nowadays I have the unfortunate knowledge of knowing Jay Naylor is like a piece of shit, but also still thinking his ult is pretty good. Many such cases. And he never went back and finished the fucking pirate comic that I liked. I'm tempted to like react about that, but that's fine. It's fine. One of them was Shayla the Pink Mouse, and then Jay Naylor was an artist who did a couple different comics that I don't remember the name of at this point. I know the eldest that did Shayla. I think it's still on Twitter or like Full Affinity. They're still doing stuff, I believe. No, I'll type it into chat. Oh god, why's my... Oh, that's why my mouse feels fucked up. It's because my... I think my DPI got changed. There we go. That's the spelling. It's funny because I was reading Shayla as like a kid. I shouldn't have been reading it that young, but it was back when I was like, oh, furries are such freaks. How could anyone be into this stuff? And then I would Google it and be like, oh, this is pretty good. It's like, hey, wait a minute. turning around and finding more green and blue books. Are they like respawning? I'm wondering if like some of these are going to like fall through the map. And just teleport back to where they used to be. Shit, there's more blue ones. I'm just trying to clear a space. Is that red? No, that's bluish. Red. Because if we can open up, like, this area, then I'll have, like, a walk space. That's white and kind of red. That's brown and red. This is the kind of old or detailed layout that never vibed with me. That's fair, yeah. I think that's kind of why I liked it, though, is it looked almost like more underground comic than what was popular at the time. But then again, modern Furry stuff also looks so different than it used to. I forgot I was here for a minute, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna... This stuff is going to go unsorted for now. I'm just gonna move it out of the way. Yeah. I bit my tongue a little bit. I was gonna say... Jane Halo cancelled the pirate comic that I liked. So he had more time to work on his fucking self-insult. Self-insult OC killing Muslims comic. He was one of those guys that got his brain broken by 9/11. Again, many such cases. I think there was like a couple other like super like indie, nobody was reading them, like folio webcomics that I was into, like very slightly, but not enough for me to remember what they were called. I was a machinima kid, more than a webcomic kid. You could even say that I still am. Okay. We have an open area. I think we have less blues than green, so we're gonna... Says a lot. It might say a lot, or it might say nothing. Who's to say? Detective the Reaper. The Crystal Tome. Transtemporal summons in the law of causality. Hero summoning. Summoning. Tarot. Summoning. Mathematics. Seal. When are we gonna do a Rooster Teeth stream? I feel like I've been saying that I want to do that for like a decade. of just to have a stream where we just watch like Red vs. Blue and Ruby. Does Ruby count as a machinima? I feel like it does in spirit, even if it's not. Summoning. Wait, this is also summoning. Alchemy. Hello, Triple Doodles, welcome. I have the first couple Red vs. Blue seasons on DVD from way back when. Those might be worth something now, considering Rooster Teeth is gone. I tried watching at the time, but wasn't a Halo kid. I always kind of wondered what difference that made. Because I was absolutely a Halo kid. Summoning. Tactical command. That's clairvoyance. I think clairvoyance and seal go together. Maybe tarot as well? Revelations for the chosen listener. Zodiac signs. I need more space. Dragon summoning. I think this is going to pay off. I think this is... I feel like I know what I'm doing. Natural materials for it. Wait, alchemy. Alchemy. Summoning. Tactics. I think. Animal oracles prophesizing match results. That's probably... clairvoyance. Prophecy? Summoning. Drawing. Okay, I think management is like its own thing. I'm gonna leave that with these for now. Prophecy. I still think Red vs. Blue, like, does go places. If you get through the first 9 seasons... if you get through the first 9 seasons, I think it pays off. And then stop, though. Management. Drawing. Prophecy. Wait, what is that called? Seals Journal? Yeah. Legality and regulation of magic use. Licensing and regulation, I guess? Wait, no, we put management over there, didn't we? Yeah, management goes over there, and I don't know what legality goes. But no, even as a kid, they tried to turn Red vs. Blue into like a real show in like seasons like 8, 9, 10. But then they, like, actually kind of end it at that. They kind of ended at Season 10, to my memory, and then a new Halo came out, and they were like, oh, fuck. I guess we gotta make more in the new game. And as a kid, I was like, this seems like it sucks. We're making a worse season and a worse game, so I kind of stopped watching then. Dungeon resource, don't those go? Yeah. Sublimating brain fragments into walks. Fucking, I don't know, dude. I guess maybe that's drawing, technically. I know repels. Useless magic from around the world. Necromancy. Necromancy is also its own section. Useless magic. I'm assuming eventually I'll be able to hold more than 10. Summoning. Gourmet expeditions in the dungeon. It'll never take off. Where did that get you? I don't know if that goes up, but I feel like Tarot and Zodiac make sense together. Mathematics. Necromancy. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. I'm assuming that goes with the legal books, and not the dark magic books. Romance novel. I'm running out of space. I mean, running out of space is kind of the point, I think. Succubus summoning. I guess maybe these, like, circle, how to draw magic circle stuff might also be related to summoning, technically. Hero summoning from another world. Tactics. I had a tactics section. I think I was putting that, though. Constellations. Book of Spells. Book of Spells is really simple. I guess anything that's a spell book, I will just put over here, because that's a different thing. Because all of these are not technically spell books. Feng Shui. Book of Spells. Tactics. Apocalypse of the Heavens, Heavens, Omens, and Warnings. I'm assuming that's related to prophecies. Magic Circle syntax. Prophecy. Prophecy. The inverse law of high-grade armor and fabric coverage. I don't know what that means. I do like how, like, some of these titles are just so dense. Alchemist Field Guide. Wait, Alchemy was, you know. I've always wanted a game like that, honestly. I want a game where you play as, like, a wizard or, like, some kind of magician. But in the sense of, like, your sense of reality is so fucked up by that, like, you're on some, like, cruelty squad shit. Which way I put, though. That one scene where you see out of the Ice Wizard's eyes in Adventure Time, ever since then I've been like, fuck. There should be a game where you have to see like a bunch of fucking freaks running around all the time, but that's just what magic is like. Calls for places of a magicless world. I don't know what that is either. I'll go somewhere else. Dungeon routes. That has to go... Yeah? Math. I think that put that scene too. I don't know why. It's like a 5-second thing. I think it's just because it's a really good piece of world building that they just kind of do offhandedly, which is kind of the main appeal of that show anyway. Alchemy. Book of Spells. The Abyss of Tarot. Advertisement, I guess, is what that book is about. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. Sublimating brain fragments into logs. I forget why I put this one. There's an episode later where Finn gets stuck in between the mission and the Nice King tricks him into holding a bunch of those freaks. If I think it's a different later episode. I've said this a million times too. I really need to like just sit down and like marathon all of that show. Because like especially the later stuff where it's a lot more like obvious about its world building stuff. I never really got to any of that stuff. Doing marathon with my partner, we got the DVD set. I'll finish the show. I think I dropped off around season 6. It was definitely one of the ones where I saw the episodes when they were on TV. So I think I never really had a sense of... Well, I didn't think I needed to have a sense of... like an episode-to-episode... like knowledge. Because that show really started out being more of a gag. A gag-led thing. Additions, to resources. Okay. So, let's begin with... We know summoning is summoning, so let's grab... just a bunch of these. Summoning magic is 1J. The Arcane Library is a Dewey Decimal System. I need to like have a count of how many times people say Dewey Decimal System. Because we mentioned that earlier and I specifically said I don't remember how the Dewey Decimal System works. That was one of those things that they made such a big deal about as a kid. 4, 5, 6. Much like falling into a pit of quicksand. It ended up not being that big of a deal. Summoning the Useless Goddess. I like how all the summoning shit just sounds like isekai novels. This can go over here. Oh boy, there's still so much down here. I'm not gonna level up until we get a full row. So this might not be the best way of doing this. If I didn't specify who's used a cult catalog, I feel like I must have at some point, because I remember those like being around. But that's another thing I don't really remember how to use. I do kind of miss like getting a book from the library and how like having a cult in it, like seeing who else has had it. Some magic for beginners. That's also going to be a rich city / pearl city. True. I mean, I feel like I grew up in like a... I guess my city used to not be as poor as it is now. Or my town, I should say. Divine Dragon summoning Descent of Bahamut. 10, 9, 8, 7. I feel like I should be organizing these by title as well, like have all the beginner stuff and on the same side, but that's too much trouble. It would be cool to go to like a big fucking like Ghostbusters library. Guess we'll get this prophecy stuff. I'm assuming these all go together, but they might not. Can I jump? I can't jump. Big old city library? Yeah. Oh, astrology and divination is the same category. Okay. Astrology is one custom spells, bold music, necromancy, transfiguration, magic, alchemy, and potion making. I know I thought alchemy and astrology would go together. Travels of Otherworld. Astrology and divination 1B. Oh, that's just right here. Wait. Yeah, okay. I guess so. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Wait. 8. I want to move these. Wait, no. I want to... They still need to be color-coded. IMO. Did I fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. Book of Spells Space. These do go here, don't they? Maybe they don't. They leave visions of the future. Also killing poisons and diseases. Heretic blade alts. Oh no, that's summoning. Yeah. Interspecies communication. That's an anime I should watch. I still haven't watched, what is it, Interspecies Review? Three, 4, 5. You're summoning from another world. Volume 8. Well, we're making progress, even if it doesn't look like it. Guess the alchemy can all go. And the astrology? I don't know if I actually know where these go, but I'm gonna do something with them. I filled up one of 400 bookshelves, I've just realized. That can't be right. What do you mean 400? I don't know. There's not 400 in this room. Oh, it's 400. Okay, yeah, it's 400 single lines, not an entire bookshelf. Astrology and divination still goes here. And then Does tarot count? Yes. Alchemy. Alchemy and potion making, 1 in. Four, 5, 3, 9. Everyday magic, oh god. Summons. Math. I might as well pick up more blues while I'm over here, right? Constellations. Dungeon. Prophecy. The dungeons and fixed constellations, animal. Simple summons. I should go to the library again. I went a while back. It was kind of a pain in the ass to get to because I didn't know what exactly it was. And being in Texas, like, the book selection is not great. Lots of books about cowboys and Jesus. I thought I had other animal oracle stuff that I put down. I really want to read more. It's tough. I went to the dollar store to get some food while I was dog sitting. And they just had like an Isaac Asimov book though. I was like, oh, that's like a real that's like a real book amongst all these like dime novels. So I ended up grabbing it. I haven't actually started reading it yet. It is like the second book in a series, but I'm hoping it's still like readable, you know. See, math, manual pals, daily dungeons. Okay, I think the rest of this stuff goes uphill. I read iRobot or whatever when I was a kid, and I liked it. I'm hoping I will still like it. Math of though. Practical everyday magic. Okay, romance novel goes somewhere uphill. Scrying and clairvoyance probably goes. Yeah. Wait. Prophecy and Probability. That might be a math book. That's probably a math book. I'm gonna come back for those. Alchemy. And like I said the other day, I started reading Coquette Dragoon, which isn't a book, technically, but, you know, visual novel. And I really want to get into that. I feel like there was something else that I was going to start. I don't remember what it is now. Oh, those are different colors. That's going to be annoying. Hello, Deepflower, welcome. 7. Yes. Animal oracles on this side. Think. Wait, no, it isn't. Animal oracles to seal. That's confusing because Animal oracles isn't actually written on the spine. I guess it technically is at the top. Revelations of the Chosen Listener. I don't think we've had this yet. See, something called Revelations of the Chosen Listener could also be like a history book, I feel like. Crystal Tome, I think, is new. Oops. Volume 2, we'll get them there, I think. Storage magic. Book of Summoning. Okay, I feel like I could be doing this one by one. I could be bringing these back up. Wait, Summoning Contracts. Is this going to be summoning or is this going to be... Yeah, okay. This could be... Jurisdiction or whatever that other one was called. Romance novel, storage magic. Ghost Guide Summoning. I'm going to make a lot of sounds like that, even though I'm having fun, by the way. I'm going to let out a lot of exasperated sighs, even though I'm choosing to do this. And Dragon Summoning. Okay, a lot of these summoning ones are like actually around... Well, they need to be. I have kind of been thinking about House Flipple again too recently, honestly. Succubus Summoning. Volume 2. Summoning and Contracts, Volume 9. Omens and Warnings. Still don't know what Sublimating Brain Fragments means. Romance novel. Mana Resource Allocation and Optimization. Wait, Magic Circles and Summoning Syntax, does that count? I I think Magic Circles is also its own thing. Let's see. I don't even have space for it. Okay, yeah, that goes somewhere else. I need to keep an eye on House Flipple too to see if it like goes on sale or anything. I'll just play more of the false one. I feel like I played House Flipple 1 and then loaded it back up a couple of years later and it was like completely different. Romance novel. Reading brain fragments. Oh, Heavens and Omens, that was supposed to go downstairs. Management, organization, prophecy, spell, romance novel. Spell. Let's go ahead and bring these down to see if these count as math or... Well, no, they can't be... Yeah, they can't be probability because that's... We don't have enough space. I guess we could see where feng shui goes. Let's grab... This is a big pile, but I'm not convinced that these all go together is the problem. I'm just gonna bring... Yeah, Let's start grabbing these. I think there might have been one that just said drawing. I think that might be where all these go. Constellations. Apocalypse. Prophecy of the Three Witches. Volume 5. Reversals also neat if you don't have all the DLC for 1. It's just all DLC plus some extra new stuff and whatnot. Ah. I think I have 1 or 2 of the DLC. Daily Magic Mathematics Alt? Maybe? Probably? I thought there was also one for... Yeah, I guess these just go to Alt, even though they have, like, magical applications. 2E. Yep. That's the right spot. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay, that's good. That's less of a walk. Oh. Oh wait, that's summoning. Okay, summoning syntax goes downstairs. I changed drawn alt into reality. God, I wish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Glyphs and pattern theory. Nobody's reading all this shit. Oops. I guess maybe pattern theory counts as math? Too much. That's too much. That's too much. I feel like this is the kind of game that probably gives a lot of people panic attacks. Prime equation. I'm just gonna do another pass for, like, blue books. Oh, feng shui. We never figured out where that goes. Guess that would be architecture? Ooh. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. I thought I didn't have space. Named useless goddess. Something the useless goddess sounds really good, honestly. I feel like I would know a lot of people would be obsessed with a book called that. I used to have these Pokemon Pogs from the board game, and I would sort them by type and by alphabet and by number over and over. I think I had that game. That, like, kind of bad Pokemon board game. It's, like, kind of impossible to play when you actually look into it. I don't think I ever really was, like... Wait, book summoning and... I don't think I ever was, like, organizing autistic as a kid. Even though I kind of am now. Wait. This is 1B. Book of Summoning and Contracts. Oh wait, I'm looking at the... I'm stupid. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I remember it was fun to also slot in the weird little pog things into the bulb. I think I watched a YouTube video about that game a while back, and just the people, like, talking about how impossible it is to, like, actually finish it. I forget what it was called. I think it was just called, like, Pokemon the Bold Game. It's like one of the first ones that came out. Running and controlling. Crystal Tome, something for beginners. Summoning syntax. Okay, summoning syntax does go here. Clairvoyance and Feng Shui. Team Rocket can steal all Pokemon except Saldo, that sounds about right. Volume 8. Getting stuck on books. Four, five. Summoning these. Oh my god! I'll look down and see a book that I need. That's not really efficient to go one at a time. Animal oracles, I can put over here. Surely those gotta be like a good Pokemon ball game at this point. I guess what we would really want is like a TTRPG though, right? Weirdly, I don't know if I would like that though. I feel like when I think of Pokemon, to me the main appeal is walking in the woods. Which I don't think... It's not really about like the things that happen, it's walking down like a straight line in the woods and maybe falling in a hole at some point. I don't really know how that goes. Tactics, management. Encyclopedia of 10,000 summons. And also at this point, I kind of think... when I was still playing, like, Pokemon video games, I kind of reached the point where I was like, I don't even really want to do the battles. I think everything else in the Pokemon universe is, like, more interesting at this point. I think it was Gen 3, they have, like, the talent shows or whatever. Those were fun. I liked those. Like, oh, you gotta make the right kind of food and then put them in the right kind of show. I mean, I feel like Pokemon has always been pretty easy enough. At least recent Pokemon has been like less of a grind. But that means it's kind of too easy as well. I mean, I never really cared about the stats. It was probably, if you like dug into it, it probably was. But I feel like just kind of vibing it out was fun back then. Is that the music or... oh, whispering. dungeon. Summoning, 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 prophecy, summoning, drawing. Another drawing here. Summoning. Here, I'll do. Put those two drawing ones together and then I'll find them. Summon Diesel Goddess. 6. Off these witches. 7. Oh wait, no, I'm still on summoning. They're both blue, so it's confusing. Hero summoning, I think, is on this side. No. Wait. Yes. Volume 1 and Volume 10. Angelic Self-Writing. 10,000 Summons. Oops. Fine, dragon summoning. Summoning syntax. Which was somewhere around here. I guess if I really wanted a game that was like that stuff in Pokemon, it would be just getting a Tamagotchi or something. But Tamagotchi isn't the same. Wait, how does alchemy go? Alchemy is heal, right? I feel like part of why that stuff is cool in Pokemon is because you know that that's not the main thing. It's like a fishing minigame in something else. Wait, yeah. Like, the fishing minigame is good because it's in something that's not about fishing. Wait, unsublime because it has no answer. There was one of those over here. Somewhere. Okay, it does autosave. Good, 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 good. Okay. I saw lightning outside and immediately was like, oh god, I have not saved at all. Yeah, we're about to have all the summoning contract stuff done. Chanted music. Oh, there's a summoning right here. Zodiac signs. Volume 2. Apocalypse in Heaven. It's a really ominous title for a book. Wait. Angelic self-writing. Resources and a bunch of old stuff. Okay. Go ahead and grab this summoning. Summoning. Scrying. It's volume 9. Species communication. Necromancy. Management. Complete summoning. I haven't even been on that side of the room yet, looking for anything. One right guess. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Summoning fundamentals. Wait. Fundamentals of otherworldly contracts is different from summoning and contracts. Fundamentals. What? Wait, huh? Fundamentals of other... Is this not a summoning book? Is it a contracts book? The practice of hero summoning, book of summoning and contracts, succubus summoning for beginners, transtemporal summons. Okay. I we only need one more in that line. Catastrophic entities. Sublimating the brain. Transtemporal summons. No, I don't even want to bring the stuff upstairs until I until I find this one book. Perfect lines. Catastrophic entities. What's that summoning? Okay, I need to bring the stuff upstairs. And then we can focus on the summons. Lines and Circles, Volume 10. The Change Drawn Alt into Reality, Volume 10. Volume 8. Moving Characters, Volume 10. Auto Sublime, because it has no answer, is a new one, I believe, Volume 5. Sublimating Brain. Considering it's sublimating brain fragments into walks, does that mean they need like a physical brain to do that? Are they using like the actual like meat as a medium? Prophecy. Summoning Syntax. Summoning Syntax. Summoning. Feng Shui, we still don't know where that goes. Sublimating. Tarot. Okay. I hope I eventually unlock the ability to, like, just jump over this somehow. Oh wait, did the syntax go in the drawing? Is that what I'm... Probably not, because I mean syntax implies something like language. Or maybe math. Oh, I forgot to put the compendium. Shit, whatever. Yeah. So I brought these over here, even though I don't think they go, just because... Oh, wait, no. Wait, shit. Wait, no, syntax does go here. 9, 8... Contracts don't go here. Summoning. Volume 1. You can already tell what a big difference we've made. Wait, summoning contracts, is that the last one? You level up, press tab to open the ability list to unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on total number of bookshelf rows that you have been completed. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. Automatically arrange books in your possession in numerical order. Like the correct bookshelf or the topmost book. I don't want to do that, that's too easy. That defeats the fun of, like, figuring out where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, but you can release it. It's not passive. Magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books with the same series to glow. Magic spell instantly shelves the books in your hand. It's effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair. It's kind of useful. Which ones, if you're currently holding books that are in the same series, will gather into your hands? That seems just like a better version of Insight. Oh, but it has a really big cooldown. Oh, it only picks up one. I see. And the next one's Insight. Wait, did it even say how to do it? Oh, 3. I'll do that in a minute, because I already know where these go. Kind of. I'm already feeling like maybe that wasn't going to be that useful. I guess I can pull one off the shelf to do it. My stocks crash the moment I buy them. Zodiac goes heal, right? And dragon summoning. Angelic self-riding. It's fucking me up that so many are so close and I'm just not. I mean, why would I see them? But treatment. Almost got to summoning. I think these are also slightly my fault, because these were on the table and then I and then I threw them off the table. Terror. Volume 2. Summoning, alchemy. I think this is a new one. Great Compendium. Oops. Nope. Nope, god damn it. Maybe I should have gotten the one that does that automatically. Sublimating, Voice of the Oracle. Summoning. Alchemy. I need to find more keys. I don't know how to... I'm assuming though they will just be under the books. Strange technology from another world of the ultimate language, C++. Yeah, there's a ton of summoning books all around that table that I did through without thinking. Oh, 5. Catastrophic Entities kind of looks like a JoJo omnibus. Not good though. The initial idea was to use the tables to help me salt stuff, and that did not end up happening. Because you can't place stuff down on a flat surface, you can only toss them. Maybe they can put that in an update or something. Oh. I fucked that up. Riches. Voice of the Oracle. I should have gotten the thing that auto salts them in my hand. I'm dragging, summoning. I feel like if a place like this existed either in reality or in a fantasy setting, I feel like they would just burn this place down at some point. Like, having this much knowledge in one place is just inherently dangerous. But thinking maybe it's a situation like if you destroy the books, even that would cause something terrible to happen. Oh, I actually need that one. I've got it backed up at the Magic Net archive. Yeah, but it's getting defunded. That pal I was picking from today had a huge fucking snakeskin on it. It was rad. Hello, Meat Man, welcome. It was a place I lived at when I was younger. Well, we had a shed in the back, and one time we just found, like, a complete molted snakeskin. Like, completely intact. It was a little scary, because that meant that there was a snake somewhere nearby, but... It's a small price to pay. Snakes are pretty cool. I would have a snake. Don't snakes, like, stink, though? Like, whenever you have one as a pet? Because you gotta smell the poop and the dead skin. I mean, I'm, like, inherently afraid of snakes. Like, if I see one in the wild, I'm gonna have that response. Can't really help it. But I think if I had one as a pet, it would be different, you know? I think pets all have the issue of having smell. I mean, yeah. Some more than others, though. Like, a dog doesn't shed its skin, typically. Let's see if this... I've been afraid of I have two. I've never been afraid of a snake, but then again, we only have like 2 poisonous ones around. Wish I saw more snakes, but I'm glad they're not in my house. I've noticed a strong smell with snakes, but I only visited people with it. Yeah. Just have one as a pet, but then my mom released it behind my back because of the smell. I was looking at the species, but I was devastated and still kind of in. That is shitty. That's a really fucked up thing to do. Well, I'm gonna be, like, out of blue books soon. And omens... Summoning... I was more scared of a big rat snake that jumped out on the trail than the rattlers I've seen. That's always been a thing that I've thought about. And I've heard other people say it's like, people are always afraid of rattlesnakes and like talk about how scary they are. Like, out of all the snakes, the meanest old rattlesnakes or whatever. Even though they're the ones that are like the only species that warn you before they do anything. Most animals will leave you alone if you don't fuck with them. I think is the truth. Rattlers are actually staying quiet in some places now. Saying it like they've all made the active decision. All the rattlesnakes got together and decided. So I was like for the first time ever the other month, and I was ecstatic. I think I have a rattlesnake rattle somewhere in my room. Not sure what is right now. I don't remember who I got it. I think my grandpa gave it to me. Don't stick your hand under rocks and bushes and you'll be mostly fine. Unless we're in like a jungle. And they like drop on you, but if you're in a jungle, you probably have other shit going on. Because in some places they get killed. Yeah, that's true. That is a reasonable adaptation. I'm also gonna look, but that's because I would see it around sometimes. It didn't get all too far, to be honest. I think it lives by the creek nowadays. That's interesting. Oh, that's prophecy. Summons... Tell old Dale because they grow a new segment every time they shed. It's cool as fuck. My little snakes and timberments, the rattlers I've encountered have been pretty chill. Need some mix syntax. I kind of feel like people, like, growing up hearing that, like, oh, you gotta watch out for rattlesnakes, they'll fucking kill you. It's kind of just because, like, I feel like a lot of old people hate animals. Like, at least any animal that isn't a dog. I wonder if that's just a southern thing. I feel like people around where I live love shooting animals with BB guns. Or 22s. Like, just for being annoying. Or, like, being around. Physical 6 are pretty easy to say it's bright orange. Ah. I don't know if I've ever seen a corn snake. I think I've seen a milk snake. I don't remember if that's technically the same thing. Well, no, because the milk snake is brown. Hmm. It's like shove the books in your hands. This is why you walk out. Oh, I need to set up like a filter that makes my head get big. Some of the people on the ranch I used to live were so mad I didn't kill a rattlesnake that was near my house. Yeah. Because, like, I get that, like, oh, if you don't want stuff eating either your pets or your animal crop, whatever you know. But still, a lot of the time you can just move stuff away. People go to the woods and kill anything other than the overpopulation of prey animal caused by the insane desire to label an animal as bad and decided from the area. That was another thing when I lived in Alaska. The fucking, like, helicopter hunting of wolves and stuff was, like, a huge problem. Coyote population is a serious thing not enough people support, also true. There's a little coyotes outside from time to time. A little active enough in my area. I'm gonna go ahead and get these two. And again, I guess you don't really need a sword if you're auto-shelving. Hmm. To lines. Volume 6. Two, 7, 9. Also, hello, maybe don't I? I don't think I said hello. Hello, welcome. People helicopter hunting around here, I would muscle up and get a fucking stinger mujahideen blast. Make it legal to hunt hunters and disexplain you're doing population control. True. I think the wolf thing was a weird one, which was like... It was a situation like, oh, the wolves are overpopulated, we gotta deal with them. Uh-oh, people are killing too many wolves, we gotta stop doing that. Uh-oh, there's too many wolves, we gotta kill them. It's like, maybe you should just stop fucking with it. Alchemy, we can get down now. Oh, feng shui goes. I have this book of spell space, but I don't think this actually goes up here, right? Yeah, these don't go here. Okay, these need to go somewhere else. I was thinking if this is a magical library, maybe they have file protection. Also, that could also be true, yeah. I mean, I assume any place like this is going to be in like a fucking pocket dimension or something anyway. Some bullshit. One of those anti-poaching squads in Africa that have like assault rifles and shit. I don't think I want to join any militarized group, if I'm being so honest. Wait. Alchemical synth. Oh wait, these are on wrong. Hold on. Encyclopedia. 5. Toxin brewing. Chemical synthesis. Wait. Laboratory apparatus. They'll have really similar names that are kind of fucking with me. I'm up in Africa, then I'm going after some US Africa. I'm not going to protect some gay-ass elephant. I think you would do both. I think Meat Man's got a heart of gold and would protect a big elephant like, that one Kung Fu movie. Africa wasn't intentionally just destabilized for maximum resource production. For the false world, people would be less likely to start poaching for money. Probably. I think it's weird that poaching even happens, because, like, how is there still a market for, like, rhino horns or whatever the fuck? Who cares? Just do drugs. It's probably more complex than that, but you can't stop me from simplifying the issue. God, those count as dungeons and not cooking. I'm glad that ivory carving in shape from the 1800s is cool, but it belongs in the past. I guess I can kind of imagine people caring about ivory nowadays. Just for the status. I need, like, a new system. I mean, I'm making progress, we just gotta... Yeah, let's do this. Jade's a cool material, shouts out to China. Isn't jade, like, incredibly rare, though? Ivory, when you think about it, ivory is renewable. So it's actually, ethical. What was that good, though? Oh, right. The Worldly Contracts doesn't actually go here, I think. No such thing as an ethical cool rock, true. How do you feel about Alablasto? I think Alablasto is... it's okay. I like a cool white stone. I feel like all the Alablasto that I've seen is, like, kind of yellowish, though, in a way that doesn't really look that good. It's cool enough. Okay, I think we need to start, like, sorting again. I'm gonna do something. We have all this stuff. Yeah, let's actually just start doing these as well. Two. This big pile, there's one. You know, when I booted this game up... Well, I'll wait until the ad break is done before I say that. When I booted this game up, it said some shit about there being a day-night cycle, I think. And that hasn't come up. I don't know if I don't know what that means. Wait, am I holding all of them? No. Oh, it is. Okay, romance novel, I think goes upstairs. 2L. Nice. If I was an evil warlord, I would be collecting kidney stones. I've managed to avoid having kidney stones my whole life. I don't wanna jinx it. Can't think of Jade without thinking of the Jade burial suits. Or just relentlessly robbed. I can't think of Jade without thinking of Jade Empire. Let me see something. The night cycle dynamic. Interesting. Time display on. Oh, controller layout. Oh, there's a time display there, I guess. I see. But there hasn't been a day-night cycle. I don't know what that means. China is cool. I do, like I said, I want to do like a month of China at some point and play a bunch of Chinese stuff. Natural materials and foraging. Pinging Rock's been playing this from the summer sale. Ad Fundum. What is this? Oh, is this like that fucking... that old Flash game? Yeah. I forget the name of what this game reminds me of. But there are a lot of games like it. No, I want to play, what is it, Road to Empress? I want to play Jade Empire, which only slightly counts. I need some other, like, maybe like a Romance of the Three Kingdoms thing. Oh god. The trailer for the game is playing in the background. Mini Minor or something like that. Yeah. So play some Dynasty Warriors 7 or 8 story mode. I want to see what if they are available, but yeah, I've never played a Dynasty Warriors outside of like a couple demos. It's funny though, a lot of those suits were made up of a bunch of little jade scales and whatnot, so people could piece them out. And eventually the authorities were like, alright, this is too good of a robbery target, cut it out. Does Dynasty Warriors Gundam count as Chinese? I don't know, maybe. Probably depends on the game. Prophecy and probability, licensing and regulation. We have all these weird, like, organization management ones. I don't really know where those go. Math. Feng Shui. I'm gonna grab some of these. Magic to speak and convey. Play the Dragon Gundam. There's a bunch of Gundam games that I think I would like. But I'm still kind of in the space where I only really like 0079, so it's hard for me to get invested in any other Gundam stuff. Spells ice. Would ice be destruction magic? I would assume so. Yes. No, I'm just gonna do this. Time is probably not destruction. I would hope not. I never liked G-Gundam, but I accept it as valid. Ba 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 ba. Blah 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 blah. That was wild. I don't know where that happened. I think there was like a storm brewing somewhere outside. I don't know, it might be fucking with my stuff. I was just saying, I don't think they ever really got to add like new characters to Gundam Evolution, which is a damn shame. Oh, Daily Magic, there it is. 2C. I wonder what goes in here. Yeah, I think they, like I said, I think they didn't know what they were doing with it, and it didn't make like an immediate return. So they just gave up on it. It really was like the original High Gold. Except probably with even more players than High Gold actually had. They will never make the Gundam game I want. Well, what kind of Gundam game do you want? Because I feel like they have made the Gundam games that I want, but they're all like Japanese-only, like PS2 games. There've been a couple that I need to remember to play. But I am unfortunately the type of person who likes the grounded militarism aspect of Gundam, which has not really been a thing since the first one. Like, even some of the stuff that was like pretty soon after 0079, like when they started introducing like what are they fucking called? Foils? What are they called? Funnels? Like the fucking satellite turrets that fly around and stuff. I'm like, that's too much. I want a guy I want a big robot with a gun, maybe a blade. And the gun has to be able to run out of ammo. I'm okay to a point with like the actual space battles, but I feel like they should be... I feel like the mobile suits themselves shouldn't be like that prominent in a space battle. Because like 0079, they have a pretty decent focus on like vehicles and ships and stuff as well. Give me a sad child piloting a tin can that's just a big human-shaped weapon until they become a human-shaped weapon. Exactly. I do want to watch MS Team. Oh wait, MS Team? Yeah. Because I like... All the model kits that I've seen of that look really good, but I don't actually know anything about the show. I want Spec Ops the line, but with Gundam. I want Spec Ops the line, but good. I've always been a Spec Ops the line kind of... Maybe Halo's too strong of a word, but... I always think it's been a little shit. A little up its own ass. 2D. Wait, what? Looking at the map backwards. Damn, that's actually most of the different ones that we need in here. The thing is, I think I am okay with, like, the Gundam stuff not having child soldiers in it, but it's still gotta be about, like, the horrors of war. It still has to be, like, beat you over the head with, hey, war's bad. No, there actually is like a PS2 Gundam game that I've been looking at that I don't remember the name of. That seems to be like it just puts you in a tin can. Law of equivalent exchange. Is that math or is that alchemy? Math. Oh, I need to find another key somehow. Hello, Quay, welcome. I'm curious about Votoms personally because Mellow Link was cool. The only thing I know about Votoms... I know a little bit about Votoms because Kara talks about it all the time. I know it's about a guy with a giant ass who I think, like, kind of sucks. But mostly I know he has a giant ass. And Votoms is a cool-looking mech. Relatable protag, then, in my mind. Mass mana equivalence, is that math? Yes. Eight. Sonic Front feels that way the moment Amuro shows up. That might be what I'm thinking of. That's what I wanted out of that weird CGI, like, Netflix thing that they did. Like, they hype up, like, guys, those are white mobile suit and it's fucking killing everybody. I'm like, oh, that must be Amuro then. And then it's just some random fucking guy and it's not actually Gundam. And it's like, what are we even doing if it's not Amuro? Okay, some of these are not going to be full sets, which is interesting. Council rules rock, and I love every time they use them in media. When is the Ola Battle Dunbine game? I don't know what that is. Pat Label is also a neat mech. I like how the gun is gigantic forms of real things. Pat Label is the one where it's about the girl who, like, wants to fuck the mech, right? I get Pat Label and Appleseed mixed up because they both want to fuck the mechs, I think. The difference is in Appleseed, the mech is a guy. I think the got me into Gundam is my friend from Bob promised me we could watch the one innocent mother is obliterated by a stray falling spent giant cartridge falling from on her head from a gigantic machine gun. Was that War in the Pocket? That sounds like War in the Pocket. Because I do remember that being cool, if it's what I'm thinking of. Gundam F91. What is F91? I don't think I've ever even seen this. Maybe I've only seen it as, like, as a GIF. Keep saying old trailers for CG Appleseed movie when I put an anime Blu-ray in. There's been so many different Appleseed things. I think I've seen like one or two of the movies. That's kind of it. Windows is trying to get me to set up Windows still. It's gonna make me actually click dismiss. Go away. Okay. I don't know. I hang out with Kevin Kobumble fairly often, and he tries to get me into so many different anime and mecha things. So there's a bunch that I've, like, heard about. I've, like, seen, like, little tiny pieces of. Like I said a while back, I've seen, like, a handful of episodes of like, Ideon. I always forget how to pronounce it correctly. Which technically also has child soldiers, kind of. Like, violence and evil men's anime is great for me. They've got evil women too. Even if you're not into them. Oh, that's something I've been thinking about recently. Has anyone, like, actually fucking watched Chainsmoker Cat yet? Because I see a lot of people talking shit about it, but, like, nobody actually talking about if it's good or not. What's this? This is also mathematics? There's too many fucking math books. It's weird because I am seeing like vaguely positive things from people who have seen it, I feel like. But I'm also seeing people just be like kind of blindly like shitty about it, and I don't really get why. I'm kind of getting the vibe that like though a bunch of people who have only watched like One Punch Man and Jujutsu Kaisen and shit, and they're being exposed to like a real anime for the first time, and they don't know how to deal with it, so people are like being, ugh, you gotta be a sick freak to watch this. It actually hasn't been that common, but the vibe seems to be people who are reacting negatively to it, or people who would never watch it to begin with. Efficacy and ingredients. I'm gonna be real, I kind of hate the alchemy section. I think it's a bit gritty and gross for some crowds, and also, like, about a woman. It's what that misogynist anime folks all given how the best ones are made by women, yeah. Like, as an anime fan, who likes anime about, like, sexy women, I do think there's a group of people who, like, they see one that's about a woman that is, like, not an uwu and a uwu pretty perfect type, and they don't know how to deal. Full Middle Malcolmist? That's good. I like that. And Doro Hey Doro, good as fuck. I still need to watch Doro Hey Doro. It seems like something I would really like, but I just haven't. I mean, like many things, I just haven't taken the time. The thing is, I feel like that's also kind of true of... It's weird. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass when I say this, but I think people will agree with me. There's like certain types of people who... They will see an anime that has like an imperfect woman in it and be misogynist about it. But then there's also the other side where it's like... Oh, we're in the middle of an ad now, so I should wait until the ad is done to finish my thought. I keep forgetting that can happen. Digital sulcus? I mean, yeah, kind of. I ended up disliking Digital sulcus for a few reasons, but... Not that one. No. It's really just right in front of me. Yeah, Digital sulcus is a whole thing. I don't think it's necessarily like bad representation, but I do question. I do think it could have been handled better than it was, but I don't think that necessarily makes it like problematic or whatever the fuck. Okay, well, out of the ad break, so I can finish my thoughts. Sorry about that. I was gonna say, though, people who get misogynistic about like imperfect women in anime, but then I feel like there's also the other side where, like, if you have any kind of like moe, like cutesy type shit in an anime and you like it, people will like call you like a sex pest for liking it. And I wish people would relax. We've kind of come out of the anime profile picture like era of social media. But I feel like there's still like elements of it that I find annoying. Digital Sulcus. It's hard to talk about. It's fine. And it's okay for media to not be perfect. But I feel like by the time it ended, I think it's skippable. I don't think it is as groundbreaking or world-shattering as people made it out to be in the end. You can really feel the fact that, like, they wanted to be done with it. Maybe in a better world where, like, people treated the Goose Walks better, they would have had, like, more time to really make the show better. It's been enough time that I can be a bit more, like, loose with what I say about it, right? Label studies. Alchemy. Digital Sulcus. Hold on. Tools and laboratory apparatus. Volume full. Shonen is a collaborative art for a reason. Yeah. Any indie shonen is neat, but I doubt it will want it to ever reach the levels of indie game makers, though. I mean, even indie game makers is a whole thing. Where am I putting this? I don't know. Hold on. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say, Digital Sulcus is a show that makes a point of, like, building up the mystery of certain elements, and then at the end of the show, they either don't explain them or explain them in a way that sucks. And, like, they treat it with a lot of weight that they don't own. So it's Lost? No. Because Lost had enough time to, like, actually answer a lot of its own questions. Lost is good. I'm a Lost defender. Lost had enough time to answer a lot of questions, and then in the end, it actually does explain pretty much everything you want them to. Was as Digital Sulcus is like 9 episodes, and they don't explain really anything you want to know, and then. Like, the character development they try to do, they don't really have enough time to make it meaningful. Which some people would disagree with me, obviously, but... They spend a lot of time answering questions that didn't matter. That is also true of Lost, yeah. Lost is kind of like the opposite, where like they were made to go way longer than they wanted to. And then Sulcus is like they didn't have nearly enough time to do the stuff that they should have done. Considering, I mean, other people have said this, I think. Wait, this is otherworldly contracts. The fact that Digital Sulcus really ends up being the Jackson Pomni show, instead of being about anything that it should be about. Like, even if you like what they did with that stuff, it's like, eh. Like, making your whole final, big, epic finale be about this one thing. What should it be about? It should be about all of them. Like, every character does get their moment at least once. Technically. But considering the setup of the show is... Hey, there's all these people trapped in the amazing Digital Sulcus, and we're going to see how they deal with that. At the very end of the show, it really ends up being more about, like, hey, there's this one guy. There's this one person who we're going to focus on for the entire show. And actually not really deal with the main conceit of the show, which... I think that's okay to a point. Like, I think what they tried to do with it was interesting, I just don't think they pulled it off. I don't care about the CNA stuff, but I think they should have done a better job explaining what was there. I think there were too many questions, not even really questions, but when they do take the time to explain some of that stuff, it's like, hey, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense at all. Like, this is like, what do you mean? Like, I don't think they should have sat down and, like, fully explained every single thing. In fact, I think what they did explain, they explained too much. Like I said, in such a way that, in explaining what they did explain, it makes what they didn't explain not make sense. I don't know if that means... I don't know if I'm explaining that well. They kind of made it seem like every person who is in the Amazing Digital Sulcus all got there at the same time somehow, even though that obviously doesn't make sense. And, like, why is the Sulcus still around? Like, how is... Like, physically, how is it still active? I'm trying to not, like, get into too specific details, because, you know, but... Oh, fuck, that's... Oh my god, I hate alchemy. There's Obology of the Fey Folk, and then Introduction. Okay, you go over here. If they had more episodes, they could have satisfied everyone by giving supporting cast time to support and develop the intended main too. I think that's the thing, yeah. I think if it got, like... I think even if they just did 2 seasons, it would have been... more solid. Probability theory... No, that has to be, though. Just lost a sculpture that did nothing but cave to studio demands and audience pressure. Yeah. Rewatching Digital Focus after the fact, it really is obvious that they are trying as hard as they can to make it work, but they just do not have enough time. Yeah. I think they could have, but again, I don't blame Gooseworks for being like, hey, this is all we're gonna do. Should we buy that minxy old chess piece in the robe? He looks cool. I mean, he's fairly important. He's one of the better characters, arguably. He gets a pretty decent amount of screen time. I see the vision of the Jackson Pommy stuff, but it needed more time. I kind of do and I kind of don't. Pommy doesn't really do anything. Pommy's, like, not much of a character. Like, I get that she's kind of meant to be the audience stand-in and kind of the problem solver, but we don't, like, she doesn't really have much going on. She starts to by the end when, like, she, like, the relationship between Pomni and Jax is kind of a thing, but, I don't know. Again, not enough time. The thing is, there wasn't anyone really there to answer those questions. Yeah. The thing is, you're right, but at the very end of the show, they do a whole thing where they sit down and just talk to the viewer and say, this is all this stuff that we really shouldn't have the information of. I do agree, but I think the ending kind of, you know, makes that more of a problem. I just hope the folk behind it got a big fucking paycheck, given how much I see and knew about it. I actually don't know how much money they made. Because the fucking marketing is in fact insane, but I don't know how much they actually personally made off of it. Oh wait, no, this goes here. Mathematical geometry. In contrast to Lost World, they spent the last 8 episodes giving each other a send-off. Yeah. the last season of Lost was kind of whack in a lot of ways, and I do think a lot of the answers that they did end up giving us about the island itself, and like the two main characters of the ending of Lost, I think were kind of lame. A lot of seasons of Lost were whack. That is also true. It gets even more whack than you would expect at the very end. Also, hello, Melody, welcome. You know what they say, if you wonder how they eat and breathe the other science facts, repeat yourself, it's just a show. How do you feel about Jesus 2? The game Jesus 2? Or like... Every time I come in, someone's talking about Pomni Discourse. I don't remember why we started talking about Pomni Discourse. Also, is the sun? I think it actually is getting dark, finally. Uh-oh. Am I, like, running out of time? The cartoon Jesus 2? I don't know. Problem with Wolding is there's no one to tell you how the world works because you should already know about it by now. Yeah. I don't think I should put on Jesus 2. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh yeah, we were literally talking about, like fan reactions to things, or like non-fan reactions to things. Pomni is literally the Chainsmoker cat, or something. No, I think I made my discussion, so we don't need to stay on that. Hold efficiency. Pomni's a heathen, take it slow. No, that's what we were saying. The exact thing that we got on it was saying, people don't know how to react. People don't know how to act properly, when there's a non-perfect woman in fiction. Which I do still agree with. Like, we did, I don't know why we started criticizing, but the point was, people be acting a fool. No, fucking, let's use, I have these abilities and I haven't been using them. Mana equivalents, 9. Okay, ability, go. Yeah, that was pretty good, pretty useful. Oh god, they're all in now. Uh-oh. I probably should start going through these greens. There's still so many empty shelves. We're making a decent amount of progress. Fundamentals of Ultry, we haven't even begun. Romance novel. Oh boy. I don't even know what Detective the Rebuild is. Is this a romance? No. If I get like a game oval, I don't know what we're gonna do. Mystery novel, I guess? 2M? It has to be. Yes. Okay, I actually should be using these, because this is way more helpful. I had a big pile of these somewhere. The strongest ultimate is obsessed with me, the goal with the zero magic. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. True love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. A collection that no one can understand. Okay, now I'm suddenly starting to panic for like no reason. Just use the ability. I think the other point I was trying to make is that I should watch Chainsmoker Cat. Is that it? This one isn't glowing. There we go, okay. Fuck, but some of these are 3s, but I don't want to waste my... I need to find more keys. That would help a lot. Can I do this from here? No. I'm getting scared of the lighting changing. Okay, life hack magic has to be like practical stuff, right? Practical magic. Yes. Nope, no. I'm just going to keep leveling up a symbol at this point. Oh. So the keys have to be... like, under the tables, right? That's the only place that they can really be hiding. I haven't cleaned off this one at all. Same note. Ay. I've had coffee this whole time and I haven't been drinking it. That's probably going to be bad for me. I really should not be drinking it this late. Memory transfer. The technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Chanting illusions. Healing mana and control. Fuck. I was hoping... oh god, okay. I was hoping this one would be... just 3. I wish I could jump. I still wish I could just jump over the railing, because going down the cells each time is... a waste of time. Okay, I'm just gonna grab... just grab one at random. Holy magic. One L in the back. Nope. I feel like I should get a paycheck after I do all this. Introduction to Magic Healing 4. Healing magic should be right next to that. Right across 1K. Catalog. This is a good stream. Oh, good game. If we're just talking to chat, though. So it is doing its job. Physical transfiguration, phases, and sustaining techniques. I feel like I could see another one of these. I just look. It's all the way uphill. Transfiguration is 1F. Okay, now I have that, so that can just be... Anytime I use this, it's going to give me a full stack, which is going to be useful. Have you seen the new Ghost in the Shell? I have not. I've been giving it a little bit of time before I actually look into it, because I'm afraid everyone's going to hype it up. And then I'll watch it, and I don't want to end up like a G-Cux situation again. Laboratory apparatus. I've heard it is good. I don't know if people will still say it's good like a month from now. I think it's probably going to be good. The style of it and everything seems fine. Magical economics, huh? I was way too young to really be into, like, Standalone Complex or the original movie. I knew that they looked cool, but that was kind of it. I know my parents liked Standalone Complex, surprisingly. I have not watched, the real bad, like, CGI ones they did recently. I did watch the live-action movie. It wasn't good. Hello, Phoenix, welcome. Biology 1A. You can tell I'm trying way harder to actually get these done now. Oh, I do have a question about the new Ghost in the Shell. Does it have an actual, like, OP? Because I'm getting really tired of anime that just uses, like, a regular real song for the theme. Difficulties on long-lived species. I guess this might be history? To N. No. The influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. Sociology, I guess? Yes. I'll go ahead and get that. Still no keys. I know you had to sort them in this game too. Yeah, I kind of thought when I first started this game that maybe you just made your own system, but no. Oops. I guess it's probably philosophy. The funny poop book. I was saying when I first started this isn't really my usual type of game. My type of, like, aesthetic, but I do like busy walk games. To command the army of the dead. Seems useful. 1E. Shit. Shit all over. God. Honestly, these books are in pretty good condition for being so fucked up. Also, apparently this is what did it. This fucking Chikawa looking ass. Tons of alchemy. Grasping beautiful theory. Mystery fiction, sure. I haven't really been using magic until just now, and it's making this go a lot faster. 2M. I was just sorting through all this stuff manually for the longest time. $10 billion double reward. That's another thing I need to fucking get into. I want to read, the Trigun manga. Because I know it gets fucking weird at a certain point. I can't crouch. A diary of the change in the state of the mind-reading goal. A diary in the change of the state of the mind-reading goal. Psychology? Oh no, this is I think another mystery. Maybe? What is this? What is 2I? Psychology. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I knew it. There's a compulsion that increases the maximum book carry capacity by 3. Oh. Well, I kind of don't need that, now that I'm doing them 10 at a time. Some of them have 3, technically. Like, some of these fit into these little nooks. Oh, hey. Turns out if I started looking for them, I would have found them. To librarian, listen to me. We have a situation, a very unexpected, very messy situation. I think this is the same as the other one. Yeah, this is the same as the other one, except it's jump. Oh my god. Well, shit, that means there's gonna be one... a kind of chandelier or something somewhere. Is that the last one? Oh, okay. It's just that easy. These will make some book carrying capacity back too. That's fine. Again, that's really not that useful anymore, but... Well shit, if that's the case, then I can just pick up, like, any random book and start going. Book of Spells Forest Creation. Forest Creation doesn't sound like a destruction spell, but if you say so. That is not where I wanted them to go. So I guess anything that is a spell book is going to be with the destruction spells. I'm trying to think of, like, what they could do that is like this. That is more my speed, my aesthetic, and I can't really think of anything. Because again, sorting data is not really, like... I guess you could do, like, a defragmentation game. It would be less physical. We'll have 15 bucks or 15 sandwiches. Honestly, 15 sandwiches, I think. Because that would be $1 a sandwich, which is pretty good if the sandwich is... Oh, wait, okay. Oh, the sandwich is good, is the question. Oh, there's only 5 of these. I think this goes seal? No, what is that? Modern synthesis. Wait. Am I stupid? Yeah, some of these go over there. I don't think I would sell this. That is like the obvious, like, grind set answer. I think I would just save the sandwiches for later, if I'm being honest. Magic that bites back. Everyone's elvish. language is 2Q. Girls are always calling me 2Q. Tuh. Women's novel. You look like if Karai from TMNT 2012 fused with a professor from SCP, and the whole cut built like Bayonetta, and the voice of a cute node strangely wrapped up in a Halloween wrapping paper. Thank you, I think? I do need to look up Karai. Also, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I think I've seen this character. I don't think I've seen this show, though. I'm looking at an image of Karai from TMNT, and I'm getting like Code Lyoko flashbacks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who's this? The Dark Pact. Gotta be necromancy, right? 1E. No. 1C. What is 1C? Oh, Culses. That makes sense. My stuff is a little SCP adjacent. It's true. There's still so many. We've done 500 of 3,000. Philosophy. 2J. Wait, is this? No, wait. Oh, that's 2I. When you look at the home hotline network. I should see if that dev has done anything recently. I feel like they put out another game and I haven't played it yet. You know what, I want to clear off these steps. What is this? Methodology 1A. They worked on the game called Forbidden... Oh, they did work on Forbidden Solitaire. Okay. I've heard that's good. Okay, this has got to be philosophy. J again. I saw a video that compared Forbidden Solitaire to oh, what was it called? That game that I played that was about Nightmare. The TV show Nightmare. I felt compelled to that and Inscription. which are good comparisons to have. There's a little bitty Fat Fan Station game out though. It's not Echo Stasis, the little one, the Enigma Machine. Yeah. I think we talked about those a while back. Those look good. I don't think I played all of those games in that series, but the ones I did play I liked a lot. Let me see if I can remember the name of that game. Game based on Nightmare. Well, Google does not know. I guess it is kind of a pretty indie itch game. I don't know, it's something on my VOD channel. Oh, here it is. Frontiers of the Mind is what I keep seeing people compare Forbidden Solitaire to. Did you end up killing the rest of Indol during dog owls? What does that mean? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, there's a Tomb of Alchemy. Elemental Fusion. Ewoks all like dogs. That's true. I didn't kill the dogs, if that's what you mean. Oh shit! The Death Note. I did dog sit for, like, over a week, yeah. I think it was 10 days in all. Oh, Andal. Yeah, we will get back to that soon. I still need to go over and, like, edit the VODs that we have. And then hopefully get back to that soon. One of Illusion. One Eye. Then again, the Sunday... I already forgot. What day were we doing? And we were doing those on Saturday, right? Because I do think I kind of want to do another alt stream Sunday, probably. I want to get in as much time for alt fight as I can. But we could maybe, well, Yeah, we could maybe do Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, because we were doing some Andal and then we would stop and me and Kevin would watch Kamen Rider and stuff. I don't know if we can do that this week. I can maybe try to get that done. Uh... It'll also be a good way of, like, reminding myself what was happening in the show, because I'll have to go over it again. Language 2Q. Why am I taking the cells? I can jump. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. You know what? Let's finally get these done. These have been bugging me the whole time. Okay, these are philosophy, I guess. Oh wait, no, these are... Right, these are alt. Yeah, that makes sense. Like the healing bugs, red and white stick out easy to me. Red and white is a good combo. Also, hello, welcome. Red and white makes me think of Destiny. Of that one, faction that I don't remember the name of. What? Oh. Those go up though, I guess. Rest of mimicry, theory and practice of visual imitation. I'm assuming this is illusion. No. Is this an old book? Oh, this is... okay. Transfiguration. Makes sense, I guess. Black Candle because... it reminds me of all the gritty Latino pro tags from my paperback sci-fi pulp. I appreciate whoever bound these made the text glow. I played some of this game and haven't gotten to the point of spells that can auto-grab all books in a series, so this is totally different from how I know this game. I was spending a lot of time not using magic at all, because I felt like it was cheating, and then I realized how much left we have to do. But like, damn, I gotta get a move on. Chronicles of Magical Cult, that's gotta be jurisdiction or whatever, right? Jurisprudence? I think Altry came over here, right? No. Altry is 2B. This side. Philosophy, mana, and willpower. That's philosophy in the name, so it's gotta be philosophy. 2J is this side. Hello, welcome back. I've only recently started doing mid-roll ads. So I do sometimes. I need to practice not starting to read a comment like right as the ad starts. But no, I was saying, happy to support you, thank you. I was afraid whenever I started adding them that people would like immediately stop watching me. Efficacy and ingredients. I'm just saying that I spent a long time not using magic at all, and then realized how little of a dent we actually made. And started realizing I need to be using that stuff. Nether strata. It has to be the travels of the other world, right? No. That doesn't seem like a good name for it. I mean, I guess Afterworld, I guess that implies death. How have I still not finished the summoning stuff yet? I played like 6 or 8 hours and I completed so few shelves. Honestly, if I was playing this alone, I would probably still not be using... Wait, this is contracts. Okay, this has gotta be... This, right? No, where does this go? That can be... It says summoning magic, but there's not a place to put these. Is one of these not summoning magic? Hold on. Summoning? Surely I haven't been putting a non-summoning heal this whole time. Is there like a cubby that I'm missing? I'm really confused. Those can stay though for now, I guess. Any books that you've accidentally put in 2 on different shelves because you forgot? You already started this shelf? I don't think so. I guess so. I wonder how obvious that was to someone watching. Listen. Listen, when you look at so many books, they all start to blend together. Healing is a 1k. I wasn't sure if, like, you were literally, like, looking directly at that mistake. I was really going by color, which probably didn't help that. So I'm just picking up every blue book I could find and doing them like that. Don't really know what the Naked Royal is. I guess that could be like a romance book. Inanimate Transfiguration. At a certain point, too, I stopped looking at the titles and was trying to go by, like, the designs on them. I guess that probably did not help. Fucking books of alchemy. I hate alchemy. I hate organizing alchemy. All the names are so similar. Arcane Black Market and Price Manipulation. Books of Alchemy. I'm just not gonna touch Books of Alchemy. I'm just gonna save those for last. Sacred Burials. What's that count as? IL. Oh, 1L, excuse me. Holy magic, that makes sense. There's still so much. There's still so much. We haven't even broke 1,000 yet. How does this go? Sacred books and healing books were the first I did because of fight sticking out so much to me. Not realizing I could go upstairs for other fight books. That was the first thing I did too, was like try to organize this specific section. And that helped for a little while, but not entirely. Spells light. Yeah, I really don't like that all the Book of Spells... I mean, it makes sense that they all go to this section. I need to double check. Isn't that listed as destruction spells specifically? Destruction magic, yeah. I feel like that's not labeled correctly, or at least should not be labeled that. I think this is right. Yeah. Because some of the, like, create nature and stuff. Which does not sound destructive. No more Helo Diff, a comprehensive guide. Bells of Holy Light. Good, Yu-Gi-Oh! Code. Oh my god. There's still so much. The thing that's making using the magic work not quite as well too is when I use like give me all of a type of book. And there's only 3. 2J. Imagine if you took fall damage, no other damage / healing, just irreversible injuries for messing around in the library. That's kind of what I was thinking earlier. Was like, this place seems so inherently, like, extremely dangerous to just be in at all. Or to exist at all. Fucking ethics books. The Death Note has gotta be necromancy. No, the Death Note has gotta be curses. Shit. I bet it feels really cool to write a book and have it have a black and red cover. Like, surely someone has written a book about necromancy and curses and stuff. And had it be, like, periwinkle. Chanting methods for resonating with natural entities. Do we have, like, a music section? I guess maybe language? No, because there's only 3. Where does this go? 1D. What is 1D? Oh, bold and music. Okay, if we do, it's just on the bottom level. Cozy, necromancy, romantasy, but there's gotta be like millions of those at this point, right? I've seen the covers of those dime novels. Oops. I see the occasional Chuck Tingle. Oh, we have another animal oracles. I thought we got all these. Warlocks eat pussy too. I still can't get over. I said this on Blue Sky. When I bought the Isaac Asimov novel at the dollar store, it was right next to Gigolos Need Love Too by Albin Books, with the most like JPEG ass like cover. I don't think it even had like an author name on it. I looked it up when I came home, and apparently it's like a wildly popular book too. Like it had really good reviews and shit, and I'm like, okay, like if you say so. Alchemy Codex. No, I said I was not going to touch alchemy until I'm done. Spatial distribution. I came up with the name for the magic of sex romancy when I was 18, and I'm still proud. I read a fair amount of. I've talked about this in previous streams. I had a magic phase when I was younger, or like an occult phase when I was younger. And I feel like pretty much anytime I read something about sex magic or something, I was like, I don't know, man. It sounds like you just want an excuse. These go uphill. Making the course of the trophyless. Looking at you, Sting. Everyone's demonic, world of covenant and power. Heretic Playdolls, we haven't actually done any, like, swordsman books yet. 2A. Magical languages. Oh, this is like a slab. Oh, you straight up, like, can't put these in the wrong place if you're using your magic thingy. I'm in my magic phase 32, and yeah, I do just want an excuse. SpongeBob panicking as something is falling on him beam and have consenting partners. That was really my main problem with it. Like, I think tantric stuff is reasonable. Holy magic. It's whenever we start reading about, like, Crowley and stuff, and it's like, when the manipulation element is evident. Jared Leto. Who said that? Actually, I don't know if Jared Leto is, like, doing, like, actual, like, magic cult stuff, or if he's just doing, like, cult of personality cult stuff. How and ethics. I've said for a long time that I wanna do a stream where, like, I go over some of the old, like, occult books and stuff that I used to read, but I don't mean reading them again to make sure that it's, like, worth it. and then reading them again on stream. I've been putting it off for a long time. It's fun to pretend that hedonistic stuff connects you with the holy, but I do think informed consent takes precedence. Oh, well, yeah, obviously. I'll accept my medal in the mail. You're so brave. Oh my god. Arrow of the Shadowed Knee. In the big 2026, we'll do an arrow to the knee jokes. But this one, nobody can fucking find it. The thing is, I'm not even anti-hedonism either. I'm not anti-hedonism, I'm simply pro-consent. Everyone's fairy tongue. Excuse me? I'm gonna start getting these green books out of a big pile. I believe in magic, but you should be performing disturbing rituals and violating sacred taboos for non-religious reasons. To be honest, honestly true. That was always my vibe, even as a kid. Was like, maybe it's I don't know. Was like I never believed in magic. But a lot of the time I felt like I agreed with the intent behind the stuff I was reading, if that makes sense. On a more philosophical level. Supremely it depends type topic, yeah. You give a shit, get naked, and worship a 3D printed cow. And that's why you should unironically worship me and build me an altar and give me your mana. What's these green books about bows? Guide to otherworldly swell worlds. Is that... No. I don't want to figure out what fucking arcane economy goes. That'd have its own section. It does, 2G. Wait, what? I guess I've already put something here. I think that golden calf stuff is cool. What do you think of those Satanists who do the invocation in place of prayer at like congressional shit? That's another one of the things where I think to watch it, it's kind of cringe. Just inherently. But I do think it is a thing that, like, is probably good for society. To be like, hey, motherfuckers, other religions exist. Oh, why did that not play a thingy? I don't know why that didn't play in a lot, but thank you for the the $10. I almost never get like direct donations. So I guess I've never known that I guess whatever lot I have set up is not working correctly. Yo, I'll do the hold on. I'll do this manually.
Donating worldly possessions to the deity known as Jump Drive.
Thank you. Thank you for the $10. I should like double check all my direct donation stuff, because like I said, that happens so infrequently. I should double check all that stuff is. I don't know how it could go to the wrong place, but still. I've seen some bring back Redistal Atheum posts better than base strike half puzzles. That's kind of where I'm at right now for Battle or Walls. Maybe not Reddit-style atheism, because Reddit-style atheism is still, like... Oh, those guys were bigoted in other ways, but... I think it's real that atheism became... like, unpopular. And again, I know I mention this all the time, but being in Texas, I feel like I'm exposed to a lot of like assumed Christianity. Also, I think thank you for the Ko-fi donation as well, which I thought was also supposed to play in a lot. I don't know why my shit is not. Hold on. It's called Via Studio. Yeah, my Ko-fi stuff is supposed to be tied to my my stuff. Ko-fi is weird because you have to like do some weird stuff to get it hooked up to mix it up. I might have like updated my stuff That might have broken something. Either way, thank you. Oh, I didn't pause the game, did I? Oops. Lots of support. I really appreciate it. I don't know why. I don't think I'm doing anything special, but I really do appreciate it. Maybe I'm just saying all the right things. I'd like to say that you just do what you can for the people around you. Talk growing about what's after or beyond faith, yeah. It should be as simple as be a good person in the here and now. And I think it is for a lot of people, admittedly. Where does this go? I think for the average person, I think that's normal. F. What is 2F? Management, right. Management is its own thing. Yeah. Again, a lot of it is oil subsidies. It's kind of sad when you can simplify it to something like that, but honestly, it's not exactly wrong. I mean, it's... I don't think it's just that. Those obviously it's a story as old as time. But I do think those obviously, if you really want to dig into it, it goes back like Constantine and shit. Where does this go? Holy Tactics Series Volume 4. I guess this could maybe be dungeons? Oh, I think I was putting it in the right place, but my magic was used up. Yeah, my magic was just used up. I'm stupid. Got the chat in paragraph mode tonight. That's a good thing, though. That was kind of the intent with playing this game. Criticizing Christianity was always the shit. They just totally ever went further than soaking the persecution complex to realize just how deep the BS goes. That's true, yeah. A lot of, like, Reddit atheism boiled down to, just huffing your own faults. Being like, at least I'm not stupid enough to believe blah, 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 blah. Instead of being like, hey, I wonder why this is so widespread in Western culture. But that's the whole thing. I mean, there was much Reddit atheism, but flying spaghetti monster atheism. I mean, I feel like that goes hand in hand. It was good to be sure, but it's also not actively donating to hood politicians. Yeah. I'm just saying enough, so is the issue... So the issue being entirely economic? Yeah. I would mostly agree. I think it's... Well, yeah. It's... Yeah. I was gonna say there's like a education element to it, but that also boils down to when you think about that, also boils down to economy. So that was scary. That sounded like a door opening. We can build everything down to materialism, but nobody will ever buy it unless we bake our own bread and put on our own amazing digital circus. Transcendental magic twos of execution. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, apparently this is a bold thing. I don't know what any of that means. Propaganda is important. I feel like I've always had opinions on multiple topics. I was gonna say, one of the things that I think is most interesting is like when I was like much more interested in like occult topics, I was also interested in like propaganda and stuff like that. I've said this on stream before, but like I think there's an overlap between like what people think the occult is. I don't know where these go. And it really just boils down to like propaganda and graphic design and shit. It's all just getting people to believe certain things, you know? I'm supposed to wake up for the gym tomorrow morning. Procrastination, make paragraph chat posts sounds more appealing than getting to sleep on time. I already can tell I'm not going to get to sleep on time because I should already be in bed probably. Being a little propaganda is kind of like an occult ritual in its own way. Kind of. That's also one of those things though too where you have to be like, you can't let it make you go crazy. I think that's kind of why I got out of a lot of occult stuff, is like seeing people who are like so deep in that they will like, when you see propaganda everywhere, which is, it technically kind of is, but whenever you like obsess over that, you start to, you can go a little nutty. Oh, wait. Otherworld Chronicles are world ruled by data. I think I see what's happening here. The other world is like the real world. I see. Interesting. I don't know if that's going to pay off or it's just going to be a minor element of this. I view him as being the despot's coked out buddy that tells the propaganda poster artist what to draw. Propaganda, graphic design, and pop culture, which is in some ways a combination of the two, yeah. I think the other important part is like realizing that that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, they're kind of dolly worlds, but also spell patents and IP rights. Can we put this in the fucking file? Like, I said, like, just trying to convince someone of something that you believe in is not... inherently... like, malicious. To me, it works best when most people don't pay attention to what you're actually doing, and in fact, such small things is hard to point out. Yeah. Dirty wolves like dirty hands get work done. True. I think it's funny that me and man, you always have like some like old-fashioned idiom for like everything. Meatman is already propelled to be a grandpa. Like, what do you mean with propaganda paranoia? Like, they have many references to religion in kids' shows. That just shows how Anglosphere media works. Yeah. I mean, I think it's one of those things, too, where it's like, you can be aware of it and be conscious of it. As long as you don't start going, oh, the fucking Illuminati are behind everything, instead of realizing, like, oh, that's just society. Like, that's just the way things have come to be because of a number of different reasons. Some of it, like, intentionally malicious, but a lot of it just being, you know, the way shit is. I can't believe the Joker was right all along. Okay, compendium of forces. Enchanting illusions. Illusions are one eye. Manuscript studies on Mage Balth. Book of Spells Fluid. I was kind of if I came upon a cold sword that bid me to go on a quest, you'd be like the third person they tell Beat Man. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing too much stuff. Tells Principal is right, bleeding out from a stab wound does overwrite semantics. Not that you shouldn't question the way things are, just don't focus yourself into panic about it. Yeah, exactly. Don't be... The main thing is don't become a sovereign citizen. I guess become... Don't think that you are a sovereign citizen, I guess is the actual way to phrase that. Object alteration. Utility is a thing, only it's a ruling class of animals all on the same wavelength due to how total systems of material acquisition incentives their behavior. The other thing, only it's a ruling class of animals all on the same wavelength due to how total systems of material acquisition incentivizes their behavior. Something about the way you loaded that is like turning my brain off. So... I've been sorting books for too long, I think. I think I know what you mean, and I agree, I think. In so many words, the point of the system is what it does, or whatever, right? When you're rewarded for doing, like, evil shit, then you are going to keep being evil. We live in a society. Just kind of holding out, hoping meet other sentient beings, and things get weird. Honestly, that's the other thing, too, that I had to be aware of, like... Was I only into, like, occult stuff because I wanted something cool to happen? Which I think there was an element of that. Not entirely, but there was, you know, an element. If they don't argue in the comment sections like us, they wouldn't know we exist. Spell chanting technique. We're doing spell combos. Downhill. Mind reading to synchronize through facial expressions and gestures. I'm not ashamed of wanting something cool to happen, it's all part of hedonism. True. I'm just getting tired of waiting. Conflict protocols for guilds. Origins of magic. Awakening of the false spells. If I was going to space from the beginning, I probably would have been done by now. Time to make something cool happen, me calling my my friends with benefits. But if I make it happen, then it's not cool. Then it's walk. Then it's cringe. I mean, I did become a VTuber. That's you know, that's getting though. An attempt is made. This book of alchemy, fuck you. Well, this is a 5, so it has to be in one of those. Technique to turn wandering ghosts into solvents. I mean, the truth is, like, when you read the, like, occult stuff, that is part of the point. Like, a lot of stuff emphasizes that the creation is the point. But I want it to be easy. Very anthropy. Hell yeah. Nothing is legal if you don't get caught. Greed getting some dark bulk schematics and funny jokes of liquid. I feel like we'll find a signature of life existing or proof why don't exist here in our lifetime because of how astronomy is going lately. So anything intelligent, it's either not happening for millennia or it will happen all at once. When, I don't know, they decide we're off visiting. I want to believe that the, that there isn't, like, actually a burial or whatever. There's no Nectar burial. Because we reach a point where, like, oh yeah, space traveling civilization is just not possible at all. That's gonna be depressing. Unless it's a Nectar burial. If it is literally a Nectar burial, then that would be cool. Because then we just gotta come up with Mega Knights. 1, 3, 2. That is a bookshelf fully complete, finally. The Lily stuff when they got distracted from client list leaks. I mean, didn't they literally try to do that of like, hey, look at this unreleased footage when like a lot of the Epstein stuff is going on? What is this? Oh, this is fucking alchemy. Beginner's Guide. Shit. I like the idea that you'll, just only to the whole intelligent civilization thing. I've thought about that in the past. It's like, I think it would be cool either to be... I mean, this is really just, like, daydreaming type of thoughts now, but... Either we end up in a Mass Effect situation where, like, actually there's tons of aliens and they're all over the place and we just haven't seen them. Or we end up in, like, a vaguely, like, Warhammer situation where, like, we're the big bads. We're the big, strong ones that do all the shit first. Which isn't really what Warhammer is, but you know what I mean. I like to think, would humans be space orcs, or would we be space elves to alien species? Okay, where the fuck does the naked royal go? Oh, it's... royal. That makes sense. Correlation of magic and emotion. I'd like to be space slimes. That would be... That would make me concerned about what everything else is. Because if everything else has like an exoskeleton, then we would be space slimes. All the stuff on the ground that we haven't even touched yet. Rules 5, Mana Disparity Society. What does that mean? Job inequality. These books are depressing. I don't know, I think that I like the idea of, like... This is obviously, again, just daydreaming stuff, but... If aliens looked at us the way that we look at, like, Twi'leks and Asari and stuff, I think that would be really funny. Nice to believe we have a future. Yeah. I'm not settling the entire galaxy thing would not be... The not settling the entire galaxy thing would not be surprising to me, but the lack of signals is intriguing because we still hear that the people don't travel far from the homeworld, unless nobody else uses the shit that we use. I like the idea that we get to space and for the first time we aren't the best at genocide. I mean... True. Humanization, the transformation guide for non-humans. Ooh. That has its own implications that is scary. I like the idea that we're space orcs because that means that the galaxy is much kinder than we would expect. I guess it could just be weak or... but I like to believe that would mean everyone else is chill and we'll just the big scary ones. We cannot consume human flesh because it contains prion disease. It cannot be cooked out. That is another scary thought, though, of, like, space diseases. That's probably going to be the bigger threat than anything else. You ever read/watch the three-body problem? I've heard that phrase over and over and over again, but I don't actually know what it is. Got your mind on my money and your body on my mind. Mind-body problem, can we fix it in time? That's the only thing I think of is a song. This is fucking math. Human species wouldn't go through an industrial revolution without a few stolen land masses and cities built on corpses. We can, I mean, from our perspective, we can still have hope. You know, we can have hope that they don't even go through an industrial revolution. A little good things about it from someone I don't trust for the media takes. Sometimes almost every sci-fi show, all alien species only speak one language. That's also true, yeah. The science thing about calculating orbits between three things. Book was good enough, but I declined to read the sequels. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Chinese book, the premise is that there's no alien signals because everyone else has realized that just paints a target on your back, but there's no more advanced aliens around you. I have heard of that as like a theory, but not as a book. Which I also... is believable, but I don't want to believe. Did I fuck that up? No, that's right. You could probably argue that the idea that in a lot of sci-fi is that, like, oh, you can only become a spacefaring civilization if you have one singular, like, monoculture, but that's a shitty thing to believe, I think. book is fun because aliens are all dickheads. Whatever. It's all fucking with us before those ships arrive. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Oh, this is, yeah. This is the outer world. Always on they damn phones. Sci-fi is no less reactionary than and escapist than genre than fantasy is. Yeah. Especially nowadays. I feel like old sci-fi used to be a bit more like pessimistic, I guess. Like maybe less escapist and more, you know, trying to say something, but that's only the stuff that people remember being that way. In Cantonese, but both share the same written language. The Chinese language stuff seems so confusing. And I feel like that probably has, like, societal implications that I am not smart enough to understand. Shit. Hold on. Like, I don't actually know why there are multiple languages. Probably should. I mean, that's also not even getting into, like, dialects. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10. China is a huge country, that is true. But so is... I was gonna say so is Russia, but I guess a lot of Russia is just like fucking jungles. You mean tundra? No, I mean jungle. They have both. I've played Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh shit, what was this one? The Zen of perfect parrying. Idea of Equality Under the Law. Idea of Equality Under the Law is laughable, Volume 2. This sounds like a fuck ton of languages that which Russian oppresses. That is probably true. I'll take your word for it. I actually don't. I was gonna say that's true, but I actually don't know exactly what all that is about. Illusion ends and reality begins. It's a good thing all these publishing houses coordinated on having all the genres be color-coded. Tactics of the Bucket. Vision Sealing Theft. I get that joke. That's another funny Skyrim. Visual racism is my favorite thing ever in media. Whenever a plot point comes up about gerrymandering the Minotaur voting districts, I get an anime nosebleed. I feel like there's another topic we've discussed in the past where it's like... I think it's interesting seeing fantasy, fictional representations of that kind of stuff. As long as people don't start, like, you know. It's interesting until people start saying Clanko in real life. Then it's cringe. I think I still have the ban appeal in my menus of a guy who had that in his name being like, "I'm sorry you got offended." Siberian languages, Caucasian languages, as the actual region, not the race, Turkic and Mongolian languages. I mean, I know those areas, like, exist, obviously, I don't really know the, like, geopolitical situation that well. Mass mana equivalents. Okay. I think that the sun is coming up, I just realized. We've been doing this all night. Game I'm playing, use that world, I felt it felt like a slapping it, but she was insulting a malfunctioning robot. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's fine hearing it in... Like, if I'm watching a Star Wars thing and somebody says it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the thing that clones say. Hearing it in real is obviously... where do these go? Do you just go anywhere? Yeah. It's gonna have like a... It's gonna have a tone to it. Yeah, I can see Modal Slice saying that. Modal Slice is real because she also wants to fuck the robot, doesn't she? Or the robot wants to fuck her. Does that make it race play? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Only if you make it act that way. That's true, you can choose to not say those things, but... I can't imagine anyone playing that game and not doing that. Remember Space Station Round where someone called the AI that, and within 45 seconds of saying that, they got smited by admins? That's probably for the best. I feel like you could probably get away with it in that context. But that could be a slippery slope in that situation. Companion with magic for the lazy. I'm assuming that's practical magic. Yeah. I feel like the other one is like when, like, wield, like Warhammer guys or something say, like a knife eel for an elf or something, and it's like, relax, you know? Those people say that just use it as a replacement for an actual slot, yeah. If you fuck a robot, is the robot committing bestiality, or are you just using an advanced masturbation device? I think it depends on the intelligence of the robot. 1 second. I'm gonna snooze the ad. Don't mind elves or the waltz and ruin all fictional settings they'll put in. I don't think so. I like elves. What is the droid from Solo rank on the sexy list? Leveled in Astromech? See, when you say the word Astromech, that makes me question. She's sexier, but less exotic, I guess. Like, by definition, she is sexier, I would say, but... that doesn't necessarily mean she would be my false choice. I don't like elves, but calling the souls is lame because of so many other battle criticisms you should and could use. I've seen too many elves. Tolkien was the only one who pulled it off. I like the old art of elves, or like hobbits or whatever. I think it was elves. Like before people knew what elves were, so they just drew them as bunnies. That was cool. Record of the Demon King's subjugation. Full small drunk elves or tall snooty elves? I like a tall snooty elf. Which I think is probably not surprising to anyone. I like a drow. As well, obviously. Who doesn't? I still... Listen, I like the gay elf king from the Hobbit movies. I haven't read it yet. But... Human Domestication Guide is just... They just replaced elves with plants. It's the same idea. You have to see the vision. I don't know what that is, but plant people look cool. Like I said, I still haven't read anything from it, but I've picked it up through osmosis. Human Domestication Guide is like a series of stories, I think. Or it might just be like a fucking community? I don't know. About, plant aliens, I think. Like taking over and like keeping humans as pets. That I think they fuck. That seems to be the point. You have to imagine the tall, snooty elf as your owner. Feel the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. See? Feel the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. That's romantic. I feel like everyone got real quiet when I started talking about Human Domestication Guide. Inverse law of high-grade armor and fabric coverage. I think it's also, you know, it's the appeal of evil women as well, in the end. Elevation of mental identity in Therianthropic spells. I thought we already got these. I guess we have multiple Therian books. I'm more familiar with biotraffication. I mean, I think they're related. I could be wrong. I haven't actually read biotraffication. I think Eclipse sent me a PDF of Sapphic Wald that I still need to look through, but... Sometimes I'll talk about, like, my friends and their projects and just assume... just assume everyone who is here knows who I'm talking about. Who and what I'm talking about. And if you don't, go check out Dueling Demon Eclipse. She makes tabletop RPG games. We're almost done. I think. There's still a bunch of stuff on the ground downhill, but like we're almost done with the top. Interracial Social Dynamics shows the name of a book. Terror Illusions. Coke versus Pepsi. I haven't had Coke or Pepsi in so long, I can't even, like, make a joke about which one is good. It's crazy Coke and Pepsi are, like, the two main ones, because they're, like, the worst sodas. What's the Dr. Pepper of weird kink shit? Peak. Copsy. Copsy sounds good. I don't know why. These are probably all fucked up, but that's going there for now. Dr. Pepper, I was gonna say Dr. Pepper and Root Beer are the only good sodas, but that's actually not true. I fuck with like a Jarrito. I fuck with a Fanta, despite despite the history. Dr. Pepper is Pobble Bonk. I don't know what that is. Should I look up what that is, or is that just a thing you made up? Solo 150 Days of Sodom is the Dr. Pepper. Oh god, where does this go? Up the, okay. And then, what is this? This has to... Oh. Please explain, Gazania. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Blue Sky Eldest. Well... Are we gonna put Gazania on blast? Followed by multiple people that I know? Full Toy TF, Slime TF. Okay, that just seems like the a TF Eldest. That's nothing too crazy. It's pretty normal. At least in my twisted world. That's pretty normal. And if you disagree, you're banned. Because I don't want that kind of... If there are people in my chat who think TF is like freak shit, then it's like, what are you doing, Neil? All this alchemy shit goes down, though. Drew actual handles on the love handles. I mean, if you're doing pull toy anything, that's kinda... I feel like you kinda have to. I think that's something that should be more common on robots as well. I've seen it a couple times, but not enough. TTOPGs is the real freak shit? True. TTOPGs is a real freak shit because that's like... Because then you gotta like play it out. You can't just look at it and be like, ah, yes, this is nice. You have to like actively engage. I'm gonna snooze the ads again. Usually the hands would be on the back of the robot for easy carry. True. Can confirm TTLBDs are some of the most fantastic stomping grounds for perverts I know, including me. One whose fetish gets the more interpreted as an expression of a deep-seated ideological yearning than something people joke at you. I think those overlap. That ends up being like a real discussion. Reducing metamorphosis time. How to minimize vulnerability. Interesting. I feel like those are danger in trying to think of a way to say this. I think the alt that people like and make obviously says stuff about them to a certain extent. But I also see too many people think that it's like too literally. Like that doesn't translate to like this is a desire someone has, you know? Let's get into the topics of pro-ship and anti-ship. Let's have that discussion on stream. Oh god. I'm gonna put a fucking gun in my mouth. Sorry. Can you go back to the Polto talk instead of ships? Let's talk about ship goals and airplane goals. I was gonna say the opposite, when some people will talk into absolutely anything. That is also true. And cool and good. Okay, I don't know, I had to hit that. Oh. I guess my magic was on cooldown. You walk through each step of it and bring it to life. Oh yeah, talking about TTLVD stuff. Decoding the meaning of those AI-generated videos of that scene from A Cloudy and a Chance of Meatballs with a Jello house. I don't know what you're talking about, but I feel like I can envision what you're talking about. diving into the Railroads with Wondlebrad guy discussion. God. Hey, at least he was, like, paying artists, I think. Unless he wasn't, I forget. I forget if he was stealing shit. Not anymore, he ain't? What do you mean? What happened? Tell me my boy's okay. He's generating that shit with AI. I legitimately thought they were going to say he died. I mean, honestly, that makes a lot of sense, though. Because part of the Wondlebrad guy thing was, like, deforestation and, like... like, ecological ruin. So it's probably even better for him now. Least political fetish is Nazi leather, and the most political fetish is large breasts on women. True. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is summons. I thought we finished all the summons. It's like, I had this buff boy smoking cigs on the gallows. I had to commission that shit. I don't know that one. I don't know that one, but I get it. I don't think I've seen The Last Smoke. I've not. Most people watch monkey torture vids, because, I mean, yeah, that's... I don't even know how to begin to broach that. An ad is about to start, so... I'm going to keep my mouth shut for like a minute. God, where are we going? Well, so many things that I could say on so many topics, and it's always a risk. It's always a danger. Oh fuck, the fact that the ad is playing now means people are just going to keep talking about monkey torture videos. Oh no. As when you can say how truthful the villains, that's true. I'm hoping most people have ad block anyway. I legitimately don't know. I mean, I guess the, like, animal torture stuff is, like... I guess it's really, like, something smaller than you that can't fight back kind of vibe. I don't even know if that's, like, sexual for those people, though. That's a, yeah, like I said, that's a whole thing. Hello, welcome back. You can do that with a Pulsing. I mean, I think probably the fact that they'll knock people is probably part of it. I can only imagine. I can't really put myself in those shoes. It's mostly because they're human infant shaped. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but... Somewhat alarming message to return to. We're having very odd conversations at this point in the stream. Welcome. We were talking about, wait, what was that? I put that in the wrong spot. We were just talking about, like, fetishes and weird stuff. we somehow started talking about... I don't know. I guess the point is that if people are AI generating that, that's probably better than the alternative, right? Check out the Discord! Don't say... You can't be saying that when this is the conversation. I feel like I need to double check. I feel like I need to make sure nothing horrible is being posted. Oh, this is a picture of an alien. What is this? Oh, the painting of an alien smoking. I have not, honestly, the image that Meatman also posted, has 6 likes and 4 retumbles. I think this is not as well known as you might think. It is an AI generated image of 4 identical white men smoking with cops behind them, and the cops are pointing tiny little billy clubs at them, like handheld billy clubs. Oh, those are newspaper that says Union Strike. Crackdown continues, I think. The thing is, this looks like every AI-generated image ever, in a lot of ways, which I guess is not really saying much. Scroll down and see the contraptions? What do you mean contraptions? Oh. What the fuck? So I think I made the right choice to not show this on screen, because some of it might be TOS. There's a video of guys like strapped to machines and they have like kitchen knives above their heads, but like the mechanism doesn't make any sense. I think they told it to be a guillotine, but like it doesn't, like that's not how a guillotine works. Those guys died tied to like an old-fashioned like revolutionary wall cannon. I kind of see the appeal. This is, like, awesome in its own way. Like, such a specific thing that this person is obsessed with. The thing is, okay, I'm gonna show this one because he's tied to it in a way that wouldn't do anything. Maybe, if I can save this image. Make sure his dick's not out. Like, he's tied so loose, he can just, like, lay down. He can just duck. But I assume the point is that he doesn't want to. He's probably consenting. I can't follow this blog. I'll leave it open, though. They do it and people get injured by flying gull. That's true, you would just, like, evaporate at that distance. It'd be like a cartoon where, like, only his shoes are left behind. feel like I've come across so many, like, accounts like that, but they all blend together, so none of them have stuck in my mind. Listen. Those are beauty to AI. Say what you will, but I'm glad those people... I'm glad those people are getting what they want out of it at the very least. It makes at least someone happy, exactly. Puppet crafting. Got it. Wait, did I do this thing again? I did. They called it blowing from a gun, too. Those also bother me, though, when I see stuff like that, of being like... I mean, people who did this for the Wendell Bread guy, too, of like, what if you just drew them... like, I think we as a society need to satiate those people. They should just get free all the time. And people should, like, be able to donate. Those things don't know happiness, I think. That or they only know happiness is the thing. I can only assume that there's like a bliss to it. Also British did it as it prevented the necessary funeral rites for Hindus and Muslims. Ugh. Sounds properly European, yeah. Like government food ration coupons, but for all commissions, exactly. The government's cheese of fetish material. If I could be a notable pervert and get free out about it, I'd never be able to walk out on the street again. I'd make so much use out of that degree. Listen, I've made a conscious decision to be more perverted on stream. For similar reasons. Maybe someday people will draw me a bunch of fan art of things that I like. I don't think I have anything on that level, though. At least not that I know of. Calling to my senator, complaining I haven't got my monthly lactation fetish commission. See, lactation fetish isn't even that weird, though. That one's pretty normal compared to most things, I think. Well, not most things, but compared to Wendell Bread. Porn is practice, baby. Honestly, true. What's everyone's favorite notable Pavlok? Mine is Human Pet Guy because I believe he's a public humiliation fetish, because why the fuck would he be acting like that otherwise? Human Pet Guy... I feel like I've said things in favor of him in the past and people got mad at me. He's one of those guys, like, I know he's kind of like a shithead in a lot of ways. But I kind of respect that he is actively known as a human pet guy. He's living his truth. Even if his truth is problematic. Okay. I can't even give a funny answer. The only notable poll that I can rep is Darling Demon Eclipse, read whole blog post, and you alone. That's true. I'm not including my friends, because that's just, you know. Have you seen the one that draws a 200 terminal as big sexy pinup lady? No. Doesn't that just happen in one of the movies? I never really got into Terminator. I was too young. I only know that one of the movies has a scene where there's a lady one and all boobs grow. And that, Arnold, in the commentary, is like, I love this. T-1000 Terminator 3 was a lady. I think they mean the mech-looking one. I mean, I feel like I've seen a lot of, like, femme Terminator type stuff. But again, I guess you'll probably talk, like, yeah, talking about, like, the skeleton, which I haven't seen. I know that they like to make piles of skulls. And step on them. Oh, almost done. How long has the stream been? The stream has only been 6 hours. Made pretty okay time. I wish I was them. Yeah. I hate the Fallout 4 Assaultron. Banning you, banning you, banning you. Hold on. A lot of notable pole vaults. Isn't there a pilot who wanted to fuck an airplane so badly he set a new gold standard for airplane manufactural procedure? Maybe. I remember seeing a post somewhere that was like, flying is the safest way to travel because every pilot wants to fuck the airplane. Are you thinking of that? I think the Fallout 4 Assaultron is attractive. I think you're getting adjacent lameness from it being in Fallout. Also be very flying. It's made by the lowest middle, yeah. When the people I was dog sitting for came back, they were talking about how, like, going on a cruise ship. I was like, I don't know if I would want to do that. A lot of those have been sinking lately. Every plane that crashes is a wife that dies. I would make such a good dead wife. What is this? Both summons loss of causality. It makes such a good crash tailplane. The only thing is, the thing that you're saying, Phoenix, is that I'm imagining that story can only exist if, like, somebody catches the guy fucking the airplane. That's the only way you would, like, know. Unless he just says it, I guess. He could just say it. I've done that because I want to look up the guy I'm thinking of, but he's so ungoogleable. Just type in sexy airplanes into Google and it'll come up. Magical detective law. As long as it's new rules and includes to save the diseases or what you gotta worry about. Well, I mean, the world wasn't like a bunch of boats just randomly fucking sinking in the ocean because they were made again like by the lowest middle. Like whatever company was not actually maintaining them properly. Laws and taboos of chimera synthesis. I feel like we all appreciate plain women, but I forget the name of what people actually call them. I think there needs to be more appreciation for, like not anthropomorphizing the machines. Aeromorph, yeah. I wouldn't put this person among, like, Wonder Bread guy and stuff, but there was an artist that I remember seeing that would just draw, like... like I said, like, unanthropomorphized, like, military vehicles. Doing stuff with people. That one doesn't count because the ult was, like, actually really good, is the thing. I mean, like, commercial ships cruises feel like they have a lot more to lose skimping on safety. I mean, I think they did. Maybe they got that shit sorted out. Where did this shit go? Oh, hold on. That was quite a few years ago, and I haven't really heard anything like that since, but... I think it was like 2016-ish. Well, familiar with how sectional it is for mechanical to be elbow deep inside of any For a mechanic to be able to deep inside any machine, yeah. Or vice versa. The stream is a mess. The outside old guy who drives unentered planes getting into road rage accidents and dying attached to life support in hospitals and killing each other with nerve gas strikes. Sure, yeah. That's 10 years ago. Yeah. Feels like it was yesterday. Shouts out to my girl Sing Dog. Sing Dog is cool. I still don't see, like, the sex appeal of Sing Dog. I don't really get, like, what the sexual aspect of Sing Dog is. Because I know there's supposed to be one. But I think Sing Dog is just, like, a cute character. And I don't like that person that drew the image, the drawing of Sing Dog all fucked up and filled with, like, with dirty dishes. I think that person should be ashamed. What does Sing Dog mean? What does it mean to the artist, to you? That's true, yeah. One of those things you have to put it philosophically. I guess, I mean, those objectification is its own thing. Being, like, physically attached to the counter is probably part of it. Saw someone putting hot drag race in Sing Dog. I think I've seen that one. That one is, like, silly, at least. What? Why did it do it that way? What the fuck? Okay, sure. You need to love Sing Dog at every stage, true. This is kind of snuff. I mean, she's okay. She lives. Okay, I guess the question is, where does Sing Dog begin and end? Is Sing Dog the pipes that go into the ground outside? Do you need to move? Does that count as living? It's somebody else's problem. I love renting. Sing Dog is a manifestation of mankind's sins and also an integral part of the local municipal water system. Is there only one Sing Dog? Or Sing Dog like a utility? Does every home have a Sing Dog? To me, Sing Dog is one of a kind. feel like if every home had a sync dog, that would be sad. Sync dog a yokai. She kind of has a yokai vibes, honestly. I think it's a, like, long black hair that makes her look like a yokai. She's just like the Flintstones dinosaurs IMO. That is also true. I can see there being a connection, though. Like, that's what inspired the eldest. They saw Flintstones as a kid and it fucked them up. TikTok is Kafka-esque. See, that's the thing, is I don't know, because I feel like OG, like the original piece, she seems happy. But I think a lot of people see that and kind of impose like what they think that would be like. One must imagine Sync Dog happy. Because that could also be an element to it of like usefulness. Wouldn't trust any of my machines if they were alive and sentient, to be honest, no offense to the idea of robots. I mean, not in this day and age I would trust less. Yeah, she loves it. And whole pussy out. I don't think it is. I'd have to see it again. It might be. It is in the OG? Maybe I've only ever seen like a version of it with it cropped out. Good for her. It'd probably be a bad idea to do anything with Sync Dog. It's probably bleaching though. That's all the garbage disposal is. You can have one object you own become your familiar and only be able to speak to you. What would you get? One object. I mean, that's tough because it would have to be... We want something useful, but also something that you can take around with you easily. I feel like the obvious thing would be like a cell phone, like something that has like mass information. Handgun. Keychain charm. I have a cute anime girl that is on my keychain already. That I got from the Super Flat exhibit at a gallery that I went to. I saw the statue of the woman with a... you know the statue. I don't even have to say it, do I? I didn't see Lonely Cowboy, but I saw the other one. This is Shadows of the Damned, The Gun is Live and Makes TikToks, also High on Life. I have had an idea for a game that is the same premise as both of those for a long time, and I have not done anything with it. The difference is mine is Yuri. Extremely important difference. Even before I played, Devil May Cry, I was like, what if it was Devil May Cry, but it was a woman and she had loved her gun? There's a little more to it than that, but I never did anything with it. I mean, you could argue that Dante is also a woman in their own way. Xenoblade 2 is all about souls you can date, same with, I think, Boyfriend Dungeon. Boyfriend Dungeon seemed lame, though. I guess if you like guys, then maybe that's an appealing one, but... I should look into Xenoblade. I've always heard good things about Xenoblade. I remember there being a lot of dumb discourse about Boyfriend Dungeon. People can't handle the men being toxic. Alchemy. So close. We're almost done. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and maybe 3 other ones worth playing. You gotta play X. I don't know anything about any of them, so... Knowing me, I would play 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4 and then 5 and then 6. They invented the false non-problematic man in the laboratory. My overall opinion is that I'm kind of into the idea of the Blade gotcha they did. His name is Justin McElroy. Not Travis? My hitting the ground sounds so much like a door opening. I said the one where you get to ride a mech. I thought oh. I think I just kind of assumed you could do that in all of them. switches up one of the guys in 2 and absorbs his essence to create a goal in my head. That sounds pretty good. I keep wanting to get back into fucking Fire Emblem 3 Houses. For similar reasons. If stuff with Xeno Gales, then read the ancillary materials. I forgot that. I always forget which is false, Gales or Blade. Read the materials at the rest of the damn game, then forget Xeno Saga unless you really want to drill level T-Los. And stop at Xenoblade Chronicles 1. JRPGs are too complicated. People have too many opinions on JRPGs. I think more JRPGs should be like one and done. They make it and it's good and you play it and then that's all. It makes an X after 100 hours. That's the problem too. Those have been some JRPGs I've wanted to play and stuff that are just too damn long. It's important to be human in that role before they start letting you get mech/jet. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I've been doing these one at a time. I can just... Excuse me. I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. This is my final hour. I deployed the flexing my chest muscles in such a way that they go away technique. My tiny and few and far between chest muscles. Oops. I still need to play Neil soon. I finally ended up buying like both. Oh, I think I bought both of them. I think one of them might have been a gift. I need to fucking play them. Are we missing a? Oh no, there it is. Sorry, I tried to scale the hiccups. I appreciate the effort. It did kind of surprise me. All right. Wait, that wasn't it. What am I missing? Two books out of place on shelves. It's gotta be this one. Oh. Okay, well that's not it. It's gotta be one of the ones I did early on, right? Oh, fucking of course it's alchemy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bottom shelf? 1, 2, 3, 7. Are you suddenly want to leave? Not yet. I wonder if we can somehow find this thing. Congratulations on completing the game. This is a message. There's a message from the principal waiting for you. Go ahead and take a look. 6 owls. Bookshelves arranged. Wait, what? What do you mean I was missing one? How was I missing one? Sometimes while special stages or not fully arranged bookshelves will not be recorded. You didn't look at the UI? I thought I did! Congratulations, you always sleepy person. I mean, that's kind of true. That is true. Well, shit. I just told the library, let me tell you, it's a total turnaround. It was a disaster before, a complete and total disaster, the worst chaos anyone has ever seen, but now it's looking like a real place again. You did a good job, I'll give you that. You're a tough cookie. But don't get it twisted, I hate half-baked more than anything in the world. You stopped right at the finish line just for my perfect. It's a disgrace. As the most famous and most incredible magicians coming from all over the world, my reputation is to be world-class. We're at a middle crossroads right now. Almost, and my world almost is the same as failure. Should be thanking me for my patience. If I was some ordinary low-energy principal, he'd be a miserable janitor dusting shelves. I'm giving you until tomorrow, but if I come back and see one book, just one out of place, your career is over. Are my autosaves still there? Hold on. $299. $299. Okay, it looks like it's autosaved right before. How? How? See? Eight, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Three, 1, 2, 3, wait. Okay. I don't know how I missed that, but I guess I should have looked at the UI panel. I thought the door just like simply wouldn't open if it was wrong. That looks disgusting. How did I get a new record? How did I beat it faster this time somehow? Margarita pizza, Cosmo D-ass pizza. You're very good, Paulson. Everybody's talking about how we handled the situation. It's a huge story, a total success. Because I made some very smart moves, probably the smartest moves in the history of the university. Everything went perfectly because of my amazing leadership. Told exactly what to do, and as always, I was proven right. We settle for the best, everybody knows that. I looked at the shelves, you organized everything. And honestly, it's a beautiful job. The books are in perfect order, exactly where they belong. I'm gonna give you credit, you deserve. The fact you're able to maximize your potential under my direction is a wonderful thing. This guy sucks. I hate this guy. I need to understand one thing. The reason this library shines so brightly is that our hard work is producing results at the highest possible level. The standard I set. Your talent finally found its true form because of the foundation of my guidance. You're a little slow at times, but because of my precise instructions, everything ultimately came together in this perfect way. You're the librarian I personally chose. The fact that you did the job perfectly is proof of how well this environment I've built actually functions. But where we're heading is even higher. Next time, keep that accuracy, but surprise me with lightning speed. I'm not gonna do that. I might. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna speed run this, but I probably could do it faster. I could probably do it in one day. Special stage. You've all enjoyed strange horticulture and antiquities. I feel like... oh god. Ugh. I can't jump. It'd be interesting if this did this in the pattern that I put them in, but that does not appear to be the case. Seems like it's going one by one. Still do this. The song is going to end before it's done, I think. Kind of makes you question why I had to do all this. If they could just magic it. Oh shit. I was going to say, I feel like I followed the name Strange Horticulture. I don't remember which one that is. There's been a few like potion making games that I've looked at, but none of them have quite grabbed me. It was about organizing my identifying plants and magic items, yeah. I really thought I wish I could have liked, the one that has, like, the dating sim mechanic stuff, but I'm not too fond of, like, witchy aesthetic type stuff. It kind of puts me off a lot of the time. Potionomics or something, I think was the name. Chill demons use no magic beat under 3 hours. I can do both at the same time, but if I had the magic, I could potentially beat this under 3 hours. Once I started, like, doing, like, actually using my magic, it made much better progress. Some of that's called cure for sniffles or trying to stave off the paranoia for a night longer. I need to look that up. One second. My mouse has disappeared again, which is a little annoying. No, it is. Find all the books on the shelves but complete none of the bookshelves. Ugh. That sounds like a nightmare. I wonder if anyone ways to figure out what plants are a deadly poison that makes your fingers numb or burnt as incense. I remember there was one that I played. It might have just been called Potion Maker or something. I remember the mechanics being very strange, where, like, the way to figure out what a plant does is, like, it's a map system. Like, you put different stuff in the pot, in the middle and pestle, which, like, changes your direction on the map. Everyone was interesting, but the mechanics were a bit too strange. Potion crafter, yeah. It was a neat idea, but it was a little too abstract. Instead of just, like, knowing what is what, if that makes sense. I'd have loved to be a 16th century poison maker. I'd be afraid I'd lick my fingers by accident. I do like the Italian chef, like, kiss my fingers and then die. I almost wonder if I should, like, take note of what book as well. If that could reveal something if I do it in the specific layout. God, you really have to read this many books to learn how to fucking shoot ice. He makes a poison the tea and lick the spoon clean. Lick the knife clean after a perfect surgery. There's a good, fairly well-known bit in, Yoshihiko in the Demon King's castle that is like that. Like, a bandit attacks them and is like, "You won't escape my poison blades," and then licks the knife. I should maybe stream that in Discord at some point, that would be fun. For people who don't know, Yoshiko and the Demon King's castle. It's a Japanese comedy show that is like heavily, almost entirely like a Dragon Quest parody. I zoned out, then suddenly held the title, and yes. I'm liking the Buddha a lot in that show. He was probably my favorite cult. I watched it, but it was subtitled at the same time I was watching Kamen Rider by the same group. Ah. It got, I think, 2 seasons. I don't know if it got any more beyond that. I think they wanted a movie, but I don't know if they ever got one. They might have. It's one of those shows where, like, its comedy can be a bit samey. But still pretty good. Looks like it got its 3rd season at least? Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Hey, I did it in 9 minutes. Okay. Extra. Oh god, where's extra mode? Future updates, okay. I'm not going to worry about what that means yet. But that was, what the hell, I got 9 out of 12 achievements somehow. Use your ultimate skill in the special stage to automatically clear all the books. What? I don't know what that means. Exit all major spells. Okay, it looks like a lot of these are just progression, I see. Still waiting for the Blue Princess DLC. There's still so much of that game that I haven't seen. And I probably should, but I just got so... I was already so overwhelmed by the time I... Oh, it's a good thing that I'm about to end. that was like that. I don't know what they could even do for that beyond creating division blocks and making good on all the world clues in plain sight that League know well. I mean, those, I don't know. Blueprints is such a specific, unique game. I can't even begin to... I'm doing you for Control 2. I still need to play Control 1. I still need to play Max Payne 3. Which I should do soon. I should play Control soon. I've avoided everything about Control 2 because I don't know anything about it. Let's look at these more questions and answers. Hey, we talked about that a little bit, although sometimes you gotta find the balance of questions and answers. I just listened to the Blueprints postgame with my GF, but we got boned out with how much getting full of OMG luck. Yeah, I've heard that those ways to, you know, have that be less of an issue, but I also just got so, like I said, so overwhelmed by all the stuff that it required. Prioritize control over Max Payne 3? Yeah. The real idea was to play all the Remedy games, not just the Max Payne stuff. I don't know, maybe someday we can go back to Blueprints and try to regain our footing. I still have all my screenshots, I think, so I can still go over some stuff. I got to the final room, but I didn't do a lot of other stuff. So I don't know. Like, I kind of know what I need to do. Those, like, they give you, like, a list. But... it's a list of clues. Anyway, that is about to happen in 6 minutes, so we gotta raid somebody before that happens. So many people are playing Palworld, I'm noticing. Should play that again soon. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much, also Cat, for the big donations. Thank you Zeta the cat for the follow. And thank you for coming by and hanging out and watching and looking and chatting. Huge amount of people watching today, which was kind of surprising. People like these kinds of weird games, I guess. We're gonna raid. I have a couple options. I'll probably be here Thursday. I will probably do more Kerbal Space Program Thursday. Good job with the stream today, boss. Thank you. I did my best, I think. The stream got out of my hands a little bit, actually. This might be one of those things where I'll forget, like, half of what we talked about. I think I'll probably try to do a Sunday stream again this week, too. Next week, technically. I kind of want to try to do another, like another alt stream, potentially. That was fun last time. We're going to raid Puppy Bat, aka Male, who's playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I'm also just gonna keep trying to, do some more alt-fight stuff off-stream as well. I will be posting about that on Blue Sky as it happens. For as long as I can, at least. Blue Sky rolled out the Texas ban. So I've had to do some stuff to still be able to use Blue Sky, so who knows how long I'll still be able to use that website. But for now, thank you for hanging out so late. Have a good night. Rest well. Have a good Wednesday. And I will see y'all next time. Goobaba. So I feel like I'm kind of rushing here at the end, but it's 2:30 a.m. Good night. Maybe I might play some of that Sengoku Dynasty tonight before I go to bed, though, actually.